going on, everybody? Over here and here for a second. You think of that beat? Here's some funny. Made this beat. So I'm in what's going on, dear man? Just prepping up my work area in Illustrator at the moment before I bring in this stuff. You know what I mean? Because I can't really show what I'm doing. Excuse me. I'm moving stuff around. Yeah, somebody left. Cool zombies, thanks, man. Doing some prep work in Illustrator before we start bringing stuff over. Yeah. Don't have a co-pilot right now. Well, there is this paper crumbles. Crumble layer, paper fixture layer. What's that? Here's some funny. I made this beat. What's up, Joseph Dredd? Let's see, that's all around. Looking for a name. I need a made up name, chat. I wish we knew what the last name was of the actual main person. What's going on? BTP? What you doing, dude? Setting up my Illustrator file. So this beat, if you want to hop in, Patrick, I don't know what you're up to. If you're just working, hop in and work with me. Let's see. I needed a name. Let's put it Ellen Bell. But I guess you could do your line art and Photoshop, but I seem to get a better movement, but a better grab of the line work from Sketchbook Pro to Illustrator, rather than Photoshop. I don't know, for some reason Photoshop doesn't give me the shit that I'm looking for. Can I just grab this? Sometimes you can just grab the whole fucking thing. Just bring it over. Work. Yeah, it did. Right. Alright, so I guess everybody's left. I don't blame you. I gotta just do that. And then we are going to stop that screen. We're going to present this other one. But I'm sharing. Whoa, how can I start showing it? How's that? Okay. So here's my starting in my vector stuff. So I have, like your artboard, and then whatever comes off the artboard isn't printed, and then with this, even this is not printed. Like all this shit is going to be printed. So I made a couple of little crunchy textures and threw them in the corners, and then I did this logo. I just did the logo in Sketchbook Pro 2. I just brought the actual logo in. I just brought the logo into Sketchbook and kind of just traced over it a little bit. So and I kind of made it look like it was sketched in. You see that? Vicky. Make and expand and see what we need to fix. You like this beat? Take down the jams. How about if I just turn them off? What if I just turn them off? Is that better? See, so now all this stuff is all vector. I saw his eye. I want to just kind of tilt that eye just a little bit. There you go. Go back, clean that up. Load up. Look at that, nice and smooth and clean. That's the way we like it. We like it when our lines are clean. Clean. Clean up just a little bit. Whoops. See, there's no music and there's nobody here to talk to, so you're going to be forced to listen to me sing. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay. Grab all that. Grab all that. Actually, I could like point a camera to my hand. Like right now, I have a hand on my Wacom pen, and then I have my other hand on my keyboard, hitting hotkeys. That's gonna be a dope zombie. I'm not sure about the coloring yet. I know that sounds crazy, but it's like I'm not even really sure how I'm gonna color these. I guess I need to look real quick. She's your queen to be. Desire. Okay. See, there's some of this little like chippity stuff I leave because it just like makes it look nice and still, como se dice, hand done. You know what I mean? But now it's nice and crisp and vector. Give me all your vector and your hugs and kisses too. All right. So this was all, and then this was all. This? Yeah? Okay. Grab that. Boom. Send to current. Let's fix that. There we go. I knew I was gonna like lose some of the stuff. It's more than I thought. It's all right. They're definitely bigger. Getting bigger, so I have more fun coloring. Do you see that fucking tangent? Check your tangents. See, so I could like drop them in, which I guess that's what I'm gonna do. What color? What is this blue? I'm bringing 6 back. I'm just doing like dumb shit now. Give me a topic to talk about, guys. Wait a minute. Not give me a topic. What are you guys talking about? Hell, 80s. Gordon, American Comics. What's going on, guys? Everybody. Gordon, American Comics, 80s. Jeremy. So funny if you went to that bar 20 years ago and you said, hey man, you're going to be really excited about getting a chicken coop and getting a fucking jumpsuit. I'd fucking, I don't know. I'd call you crazy for sure. And then a bunch of other things. But man, I am excited about this flight suit that I'm getting. So silly. And I am excited about a fucking chicken coop, dude. So if you're not aware, I'm taking the frame, I'm duplicating it, which is a Control C, Control F. So I'm duplicating it on top of the other one. Then I'm grabbing that top one, and then I'm grabbing that artwork, and I'm hitting Object, Clipping Mask, Make. Which I mean, you go up to Object, go all the way down to Clipping Mask, Make. I mean, I hit Control 7, but that's the drop down menu. Then let's see, I'll select all this. Now we're gonna make our little palette here. We got our little swatch palette. Every every document, it starts off with like, here's a palette of bullshit. So we're gonna go through and we're gonna select all unused, drag that shit down into the trash. We're gonna create a new swatch. It's gonna be our special black. It's gonna be a CMYK, and it's gonna be everything. So my spot black is like 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Pulling like a Joe Biden. Listen, we got problems here, man. He starts like whispering and shit, like he's fucking serious. All right, so we're gonna select that. We're gonna turn that to a spot color. We're gonna name that our spot black. We're bringing sexy black. Right, then with everything else, we're gonna go into our swatch menu. We're gonna go down to swatch library. Then we're gonna go down to color books. And from color books, we're going to go to solid coded. Why solid coded? Why not? Seems to be the closest one that you can get inks with and other stuff like that. It seems to be the closest to the Universal. Do you guys ever see Universal Circus? You ever hear that? Shit was funny. Okay. Dude, you know how long it's been since I've colored something? Mama. It sucks. There's no music. What do you think, man? I guess I should look. I mean, let's let's take another quick look at the Zombie Sama campaign. We're going to do a little quick look on the colors. Purrs. That top thing that pops up. Beady beady bop. Okay, I don't need to read the... She's a little cutie pie. Look at that. All right. Okay. I'm seeing a green Zambies. I'm seeing green Zambies. Oh, wait. That guy, well, that's kind of a brown Zambi. Kind of a gray in this area. It's a Zambi. All right, I'm just looking through their campaign. You know what? Let's just look at the campaign for a second, because I don't know. Oh wait, somebody's in the back. He's bringing sexy back.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Let me get my headphones so we can all talk and it's not echoing.
I didn't hear an echo.
He works hard for his money. So hard for his money. He works hard for his money. So you better treat Jason right.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Toss him.
Dude, it's all about treating you right, big guy.
That's right. That's right. What's going on, man? What are you doing?
Sitting here coloring zombies.
Drawing zombies from the Zambonis.
Yeah.
Nice.
Doing zombies for Billy Tucci's Zombie Sama.
Oh, me too.
Dude, I want to see your zombies.
I'm not actually doing that.
Have you just asked him to announce it yet?
Dude, he'd have to respond to me first with anything. I hit him up a while back, a long time back. I think when Absolute was on or Frog G, but he's a busy man. He's a busy man, dude.
He is a busy man.
You know me, man.
He's kind of like Ethan, where you just kind of like you send him a DM and you kind of treat it like fucking old timey mail. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, all right, I'm gonna send this to you. See you in like a week.
If not, hello there. No, right now I'm eating Mother's pot roast. It's delicious. Leftovers from last night. Mother. Yeah, man. Leftovers from last night. I had to go help her move some tables at her work, and so I was like, I'm not eating until I finish that. So I just got back.
Moving tables.
Yeah, she was custodial at an elementary school, and they had like a bingo thing. So,
word.
Yeah, so she had moved some folding tables and stuff, and so my youngest nephew and I we went up there and helped her for it was like 25 minutes, it wasn't that long.
Whoa.
So when are these due? When do you have to have these submitted?
There's not a
Specific deadline.
No, there's not. But I once he was like, "Yeah, this is great," and he said the book like I was like, "Hey, how about a variant cover?" And he was like, "Well, the book's already like done pretty much."
Right.
Right. So like this is gonna get printed and it's gonna go in the package with everybody.
Ooh.
So everybody's gonna get like this is like a mini print.
Oh, so it's a mini print. It's not trading cards or anything like that.
No. See, this whole thing is kind of. Did you see the layout?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's gonna be kind of like a.
Ooh, look at that! I didn't see that.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like a high school yearbook.
Oh, that's cool, man.
right? So so like it'll just be like a page. It'll be like the size of a.
Right, like a mini print. A mini print.
Yeah. Which would be funny because maybe you could just like go put it in your own yearbook. Or you use it like a giant fucking bookmark.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It would make for like a nice, good, like, because, man, dude, a lot of these books are pretty big these days, so it might, like, you could use this for a bookmark for roach balls. That book is gigantic.
Roach balls was gigantic.
Dude, roach balls angers me because it's like less than a quarter of an inch too big for a magazine size bag and board. It just will not fit. It's a bigger book. I mean, thickness is fine. It's just the actual size. It's not really girthy, but it's still pretty big. Who we got in the chat? We got Flying Feline. Looks like we got.
Hey.
We got Gordon. Good brother. What's going on?
What's going on, Gordon? Good brother.
We got Flying Feline again. Flying Feline. 80s. Is that? No, that's not 80s made. That's Flying Feline. Oh yeah, that is 80s made. 80s made's in the chat. Isn't he streaming soon?
Is he? Is he streaming tonight?
Yeah, it's Thursday.
At what time? At 12?
I think it's 11, dude.
Oh, really?
I think so. Let me go look. I'll go look for you. I got you, big guy.
Then we'll just.
I got you back.
Just swing over there.
80s made. Is this 80s made? No, this is Pop 6P. I saw 0. Took the bait. There you are, 80s. I see you. See you, foo. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Man, you're fine, dude. You could overstream him. It's just 80s made. He's only going to be live for like 20 minutes anyway.
Why?
He only goes an hour on Thursdays. Because he's a pussy.
I thought he's a pussy.
And he's a 310-pound pussy.
How about a big boy are you?
Dripping, seeping with ooze, green pustulations, pussy.
How about a big boy are you?
How about a big boy? Little sister. You ever see, you seen Superbad, right?
Superbad. Yeah, a long time ago.
I like that part where the two cops, that's back when Seth Rogen wasn't a total douche. But the two cops and then the one guy is like making the one kid hold the other kid's hand because he's like, but your little sister. So my nephew has a pierced ear or 2 pierced ears. I always say that to him.
Sister.
Don't need a lot of what? We don't need a lot of douchebags. We don't. I'm just gonna stop that sentence right there.
Why?
It's hot. No, because my eyes are bad and I just can't read the rest of it. So
we don't need a lot of douchebags.
We don't, man. That's why, dude. That to me, is the number one cardinal rule. Comicsgate, movie stardom, whatever. Don't be a douchebag. Just don't be a douchebag. Meet your fans. Luke was in the chat. There's Death Metal Hero.
What? Where is he now?
I don't know. How long ago was that? Oh no, he's still in the chat.
He was hanging out with Ryan earlier.
Oh yeah.
I know that guy.
Promoting that Octagon book.
Mm-hmm. A walrus. Super walrus book.
You're a big fat walrus.
Hey, you're a big fat walrus. You're a big fat walrus.
I think he's doing Do You Even Read next week, right?
Yeah. No? Yeah, I think so.
Are you gonna be?
I think if he does it next week, I think I'm gonna do it. I think it was like this week. I was like, I wasn't really feeling it, but I think I don't know. I'll
Do you know
probably
what
feel
book?
like it next week.
Do you know what book it is?
Yeah, it's that Garth Ennis guy.
Oh, he's got a lot of books. Preacher?
No, Preacher would be okay, but no, it wasn't Preacher. It was something else. Fuck.
I think he did mention it to me.
Pro.
I thought. Wait,
Pro.
are you sure it's Pro? I thought it was The Crow.
No, just Pro.
Oh, I thought he said The Crow. I was like, oh, cool, man. You guys are gonna talk about The Crow. Man, I didn't read The Pro.
Dude, I didn't read The Crow.
Crow's really good though, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not like the movie. It definitely like there's parts that are similar, but the comic is pretty different.
I saw the movie and was like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, I'm good,
dude. In the comic, Fun Boy, like they kill Shelly. They kill her. They blow her head off. Fun Boy still rapes her, and he's like, "It ain't her head I'm after."
Fuck.
Yeah, dude, pretty dark stuff, man. So yeah, the book is way more out there and just twisted. Really good. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have the trade. Well, but see, that's the whole point, though. I mean, they're supposed to be extremely horrific and villainous villains. You know what I mean? Like they were not good people, and he was also in a very dark time when he even wrote that. Like his girlfriend did die in like a car accident. So,
oh shit.
Yeah, he was like letting out all of his demons. Yeah, it's a good book. I recommend it. Yeah, Luke could have hopped in here, right? He could have hopped in.
Hold on.
Here's the link, right? People don't have to just hear me slopping on some food.
Yeah. Is that what you're telling everybody is? Food?
Sloppy food. Dripping down my chin.
Slopping on some fucking... some D.
Some deep dish pot roast.
Yeah.
We got 20. Everybody like, share, and subscribe, by the way, if you're enjoying this content.
Yeah. The blowjob jokes.
I mean, does that really differ from any other CG stream?
I guess not.
No. Pretty par for the course. Yeah. So you're coloring these up as well. That's pretty dope, man.
Yeah. I'm always like getting other people to like color my shit, and now let me go ahead and do my stuff.
Well, I mean, you'll also get it done the way you want it done if you color it yourself.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay yourself either.
That's true.
That is true. Speak truth.
To thy own self be true. Yeah. Because I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know how much I am getting paid if I'm getting paid.
Right.
And because I offered to do the job, and he said yeah. So it's on me, and if he doesn't pay anything, it's okay. Because I offered it. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like, he didn't come to me. Like, I went to him and was like, hey, I'll draw something for you. So it's like,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, like you said, if he pays you, cool. If not, you asked. But at least you're in the campaign, too, on top of that, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, you're everywhere.
I'm okay with some exposure bucks.
I like it. I like getting exposure bucks sometimes.
Yeah.
Real bucks are good too.
Real bucks are usually better.
They're the preferred method of payment. Ask anyone, literally anyone. Don't be. Why why is it Hawking on Flintstones? I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it how I see it. Don't be Hawking on Flintstones. That's what it says. This is what happens when you have
Flintstones.
That's what happens when you have a blind guy come in and help you out with reading the chat.
We're Flintstones kids.
And we are strong
and growing.
All right, let me zoom in. I don't want to totally butcher that. It says, don't be hotting. That does say hotting. Oh, don't be hating. Hating on first base. I don't know what that means. Don't be hating on first base. Oh, hello, hockey.
That's first base. Is getting
Sucking.
your honky boboed.
That's a drastic first base.
Right, dude. Holy shit!
Wow, that escalated very quickly. That's like what? It's third, isn't it?
I mean, all right. Now we have a topic.
Feline says kissing is first.
Yeah,
that's true. But we're talking about the old slobby knob. Is that third? Because it's not a home run.
Nah, home run. I mean, it's part of a home run.
But in baseball terms, there is no part of a home run. Is that like a? Is it like a stolen? It's a third base with a stolen home run, like a stolen home, like you steal home. Is that no? That's not bad.
I figured it would be part of it.
I would think full on. Grinding to grinding gears. There is a home run. I mean, it is an orifice that something is going in. So I mean, it kind of.
It's an orifice?
Yeah.
It's definitely like, yeah, it requires an orifice.
Right, it requires one, but it's not the main one. Like the main one, I would think would be the home run. You can't... Would it be getting to third base, trying to... almost like an in-park home run. Like you get to third, you try to go to home, but you get tagged out. So... you still got past third base. But you got tagged out.
Okay, so I'm thinking, all right, like you're like first base, you're making out, you're kissing. Right. Second base, it's like
you feeling
heavy petting.
Heavy petting, yeah.
You know,
maybe a little
definitely
dry humping.
Maybe some dry humping.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe some dry humping, some kind of grinding, which is like once you start fucking, it's just so stupid to like. Man, we were totally grinding. Like
we were grinding gears.
We were grinding. Like grinding was cool when you were in like fucking like 7th grade. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Once you were like, oh, actually, I could just pull my pants down a little bit. We could just fuck. Like it's a lot better, and it doesn't hurt my dick when it's like rubbing inside my pants.
I think Luke's in the back.
Oh, okay, good.
He can help clear these things up.
What's up?
What's going on, man? So that's like second.
Talking about baseball, right?
Yeah.
Baseball.
And I'm thinking third base is like maybe hand jobs.
I would say
maybe hand jobs, maybe like exposed breast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you're like cupping
saliva flying everywhere. Yeah.
You're making out. You know what I mean? There's some hand jobs going on. Maybe some sloppy toppy, but that's like extreme. Like I feel like sloppy toppy is like you trying to steal home on third base. You're fucking like 1 foot is barely on the third base, and you're like really about to steal home.
Right.
That's a sloppy toppy.
Yeah. But then like you either get tagged out or you just. The game stops. I don't know. Like,
well, you either get tagged out, and everybody's like, "All right, man, good effort,
Yeah, good effort.
Yeah, all right, man. Hey, man, that was good
game.
Good game. You still got your fucking dick sucked. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Great game. Or
this baseball metaphor breaks down after a little while, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. But yeah,
We're just considering the logistics of
And
what it would.
And then a home
where it would
run is
place.
just like straight boning. Just
Oh
straight
yeah, that's
Well,
straight on.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's the way I always assumed the whole baseball metaphor continued. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, what if you used ice curling instead as a metaphor?
I don't know a fucking thing about ice curling. I mean, I don't really know a lot about baseball either, but
I do know they push the broom and the one guy slides down the aisle, but that's about it. I mean,
yeah, and they got to brush the excess ice out of the way or whatever the frost on top.
well, there you go. There's a little bit, a little brushing aside.
That's what I'm saying. When they're sitting there brushing,
hard
that
brushing.
was kind of like, yeah, fucking work that fucking pole.
Hockey left a heart in the chat. I'm assuming he's liking our conversation.
He's still in
Yeah, of
fucking
course I didn't
self-exile
turn the
in
camera on.
the Phantom Zone.
Yeah, self-proclaimed Phantom Zone. He's in the void up until Sunday.
Well, sometimes you got to take a break from the internet.
Well, it's not much of a break if he's right there.
Well, I mean, listen. However, he wants to take a break is on him, man.
Well, it's like I told a friend. I'm like, it kind of gets addictive in a way. Like you do miss it. Like no matter what, you end up missing it. You miss the interactions. You miss the camaraderie, the discussions, the streamings. You miss it.
The discussions are usually what I end up missing. Is like the conversations, especially about
Baseball?
making comics, or yeah, and sometimes baseball.
Yes.
Yes.
Love comics.
Yeah, we do.
They're okay, I guess.
I guess.
I have a couple of them in my room.
The trouble? Who's the trouble, Feline? You're the trouble. I'm not trouble. I'm completely innocent.
Bar's nothing but trouble. It's too far
Nothing
behind.
but trouble, dude.
It's a good movie.
It just comes for me.
It's a good movie too, though.
Just kidding.
Like,
Yeah, it is. Nothing but Trouble's a great movie.
Yeah.
I'm only... Now you got that in my head, dude. You suck. You're a suck.
Yeah. Which one? I'm only
Earworm.
But I'm like, I'm only human.
I'm only human, flesh and blood, a man.
What happened to your custom made tracks, man? You could upload
Some
them.
fucker was like, "Hey, turn down the music." I was like, "All right."
And you know what I say? I'm sorry, buddy, but it's my stream.
Sorry, I can't hear you over this awesome track I'm listening to.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, that I made and then uploaded into StreamYard. So
Let me hear it. Play it.
bitty
Maybe
bitty
you-
pop, funky,
did you-
funky.
Did you turn it to 18?
Did I turn it to 18? I
Yeah, the
wish I
volume.
knew what the
The
fuck
volume.
that meant.
The volume. Did you put the volume at 18 in StreamYard?
Okay, it's at 18 right now.
I usually do mine at 11. But mine's, that the metal dude trying to listen to something not metal music, so I have to turn it down just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
No, that's not too bad at all. At least us
See, that's
here.
a little bit louder.
That's a little too loud, but just so
Too
that
loud.
you can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice, man. I like it. It's nice drawing music.
Thanks,
That's-
man. So I made like 16 bar clip in GarageBand.
Nice.
I keep it.
Yeah, so that's mine. So it's like I pulled out the beat sequencer,
Right.
and was like symbol, 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 clap, clap, clap. You know what I mean? It's like it's pretty simple. And then
Right.
some of the other stuff, like the fucking, they have like loops.
Yeah.
So I'll like take the loop and then I'll splice it up, just so that it's not just like straight fucking right out. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, if I'm gonna use the loops, I feel like I'm using kind of clip art, so let me go ahead and like tweak it and morph it a little bit.
Sure. Make it your own.
Yeah. Make it my own, and then yeah, it's kind of fun. You know what I mean? It's like it was like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool to like do time lapse drawings with like my own music on there, and
For
like
sure, man.
you know, so while the girls are out like playing, I'm like sitting in the lawn chair, like fucking beep playing fucking Skrillex out there.
Philo typed in 16 bar with an H. Very clever. She said 16 bar.
Yeah.
But ching. See what I
Funny.
did there? Yes.
Very funny.
Yeah, I'm still learning. You know what I mean?
No, it's good, dude. I
Like,
mean, that's what, like, for not doing it before, it's really good, man.
GarageBand is actually one of the few programs that Mac computers have that I've always wished would be on PC. GarageBand, because I had a MacBook Pro when I was going to school at Full Sail. And by the way, don't anybody ever go to Full Sail. There's a reason why they call it Fool Sail. But anyway, yeah, I played around with that computer, and then my MacBook crashed, and I lost everything. So yeah. But yeah, it's a fun program. I always wish that there was a PC port of it, but I believe it's like a proprietary Mac program. So no chance of that shit.
It is so fun.
Yeah, I always want something like the Movie Maker for the free Movie Maker for Apple. I wish it would be on Samsung devices.
iMovie?
Yeah, iMovie. Because it's not the best, but you can clip things and edit things, and in on an Android, you just do create movie, but you can't really edit in. Like if a song starts like 20 seconds in, you gotta you're SOL. You can't cut it those 20 and then have it start. Like it's very limited, and I just like, man, the Apple one's so much better. I don't get it.
Which Android program are you using?
I mean, it's just the basic one that comes with the phone. I don't want to pay for anything.
Oh, okay, dude. There's plenty of free programs out there that'll allow you to do all kinds of editing on stuff.
Oh, well, I haven't found one.
The little shorts I used to do when I was at the comic shop of like Meanwhile in a comic shop. I mean, I did those on my phone while I was at the shop, and yeah, that was on Android.
I mean, I want to I just want something simple. So because like I have plenty of songs where like it takes like a good 40 seconds for them to start singing or get to a good part or something, and I want that part.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's mainly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, the one I use, you can absolutely shrink the audio to fit, so the song starts when you want it to start.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm as much as I love Amo so much, I'm starting to do shorts on YouTube because I'm uploading them to TikTok anyway. So I'm just taking those and I'm uploading them to YouTube also. It's
isn't it China? Isn't it usually saying that to China?
What?
The TikTok stuff. I'm making a joke.
Oh, I mean, it's absolutely spyware. It is 100% spyware.
It is. I just, to me, if you have an electronic device, it's spyware. Like I don't care who it's from.
Yeah, but I mean, this is Chinese spyware, and also there is evidence of the algorithm over in China being geared towards uplifting the people and making them smarter, and praising people for doing smart and ingenious things. And over here we get stupid,
No, that's Americans being totally stupid. You can trigger, you can make your algorithm any which way you. I mainly see artwork, and cats usually. And comedians. Those are the three main things and also like I'll see Neil deGrasse Tyson a lot, and I'll see like the science stuff a lot.
My big dick.
I haven't seen that yet, but
you haven't seen that video of him?
No, I mean on TikTok.
Yeah, that video is pretty fucking hilarious. Somebody
big
edited it together. Yeah.
There's somebody that did a couple of Joe Rogan ones that are really hilarious, but dude, I was listening to this crazy dude. I'm sure you guys have heard of him on Joe Today. It was an old episode, but this guy is like, his knees are disintegrated. Like he can't really do much. What's his name here? David Goggins. David Goggins. Dude, that dude is insanity. He has like, he'll run like 200 miles in a day in a sprint thing where like 62 hours or whatever, 200 something miles, then run 200 more again the next time.
The black guy, the guy that used to be a SEAL?
Yeah, dude, that guy's insane, man.
And he's just like, fuck everybody.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome.
Everybody.
I love it. I'm like,
It's
yeah,
like,
dude.
yo, man, if you ain't on my fucking speed dial on my phone, fuck you.
Yeah, it's so good, dude. I was
Interesting.
cracking up.
It's wild, man.
Dude, but he is a motivator. You listen to his life story and what he goes through and what he still does no matter what, and it's like, wow, man, this guy is like, and I didn't want to get out of bed just because I don't like my job. It's like, so yeah, it is inspiring. I mean, but at the same, yeah, like I mean, he's cranked up, man. He's cranked up to 11. He's definitely on a different level.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, he's on another level. I like it. He's definitely a fucking operator.
He is. He's an operator. But yeah, that's I was just thinking of the Joe Rogan. That's why I listened to today because there wasn't a new one. So I like to listen to that as a break from. Dude, I like the like Drinker and all them guys and like even like the CG stuff, but there's a lot of negative crap, and I'm just like, man, I just want to listen to something that isn't just the typical, oh, Boba Fett sucked, or oh, Mandalorian sucked, or oh, this sucked. Even like, I just don't want to hear it. I'm gonna listen to it.
Dude, you got to take a break. I mean, it would be insane if you were just like listening to like one thing, one topic all the time.
It gets,
Like you're a
gets
fucking boring
exhausting.
person. Yeah, I mean, it's like watch some fucking how it's made videos. Watch some, some sci-fi shit. Sometimes, dude, I watch like old movie recaps where it's like, man, I don't want to watch the whole fucking movie. Just like tell me the whole movie in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Give me the cliff notes.
And they'll be like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then the character happened to this, and then this, and like they fucking spoil it like chronologically as the movie's playing. Like it's fucking dope. And then it's like, oh yeah, that sounded kind of cool. Maybe I'll watch it one day, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Just
yeah. Well, there's plenty of
Something
movies
that you keep in the back of your mind, like, yeah, maybe I'll check that out.
Right, and there's plenty of movies that are out there that I haven't seen that I'm like, I would rather know what the whole thing is about, and if I like what it is, even if there's a spoiler, I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll go watch it, and then I'll go watch it. But if it's something I insanely want to see, then I kind of want to stay away from like spoilers. But it all depends on the movie.
I mean, if it's something you really want to genuinely see, you probably won't. You probably won't be looking at a video of a recap of it or something like that.
No, I won't be watching a recap, but I do like to get spoiled though.
You do like to get spoiled.
Oh my god, man! Because I need to make sure at this point that like I'm spending my fucking money wisely.
And
when
time.
I go to the movie theater, it's like, man, I need to make sure this shit isn't fucking trash when I show up. Like,
yeah, and your time, dude. That's a lot more precious than money.
Except for the Batman, I was like, yo, we gotta go see Batman right now. The Batman. We gotta go.
So far, the thing that looks the best about the Batman is Colin Farrell as the Penguin.
Good, dude.
Like that makeup, he just disappeared into it.
Oh, what you show me that for?
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing here?
Yeah, see,
you see
being
that
able to just disappear into a role like that? That's fucking cool.
Did you see the makeup test that they did the first time he put it on?
No,
dude. The first time they put it on, it's like, hey, how you doing? Hey, oh, you want to know where I live? How about you tell me where you live? I come by, I say hi to you later on. How about that? Huh? Like just fucking was like holy, like squinting his eyes and just being fucking creepy, like
the Penguin should be.
Yeah, like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, how about I visit you? Yeah, tell me where you like that, like really creepy, like gangster vibe of like, don't tell this fucking dude where you live because you're fucking dead. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just so dope. Yeah, dude. Halfway through the movie, I like leaned over. I was like, honey, that's Colin Farrell. She was like, nuh-uh. I was like, yeah.
You full of shit.
She goes, quit with your fucking lies. No, she
Damn.
threw the popcorn at me.
Wow. Well, she knows you well.
She goes, I'm fucking done with this shit. And then she left.
I'm done with you.
And then she went out into the lobby and was like, "Oh, it is Colin." And then she like came back in and cuddled up next to me.
That was a overreaction there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why. I'm just kidding. She was like, she was like, really? No, really? I was like, yeah. She's like, wow. I was like, yeah.
It is impressive.
So basically watching the trailer a bunch of times.
Yeah, so they're like coming out with a show for him.
Really?
The Penguin or Colin Farrell?
Colin Farrell as the Penguin. They're
say
giving
yes
him
to both.
an HBO show.
I would watch that, dude.
Interesting.
I would totally watch that.
Which is like, yeah, and I think one of the cool reasons why they're greenlighting is like, yes, it's a show, and we're going to be smart about it. It's going to connect back to the cinema. Like, it's not just going to be fucking like a lot of the new DC stuff is.
Yeah.
There's not going to be two separate universes anymore. They're going to like combine their TV and movie into a unified.
So
Like
they're going to
Marvel.
do the whole Infinite Crisis thing with this god awful fucking Flash movie that they're going to do, and hopefully fix up their timeline, kind of like they did in the comics.
Yes.
I don't know if it's gonna fix anything. I mean,
Well, no, of course not.
the
Crisis
thing
on
is-
Infinite Earths didn't fix shit.
well, the thing is also they'll have the Flash movie, the Aquaman movie, and then they'll erase everything and start from scratch. So you don't really need to see any of them. So yeah,
Well, I mean, that's kind of what happened with Crisis on Infinite Earths. It literally
didn't collect
reset the fucking timeline. And if you notice, DC has a crisis every 10 to 15 years to fix all their nonsensical shit. Marvel, on the other hand, just retrofits everything, and then you've got disjointed, fucked up continuity all over.
Faith No More has a midlife crisis.
Faith No
Where's the
More.
band?
Faith No More, yeah, they have the song Midlife Crisis.
Yeah.
That's a
Love
good
that
song.
band, man.
That's a good band.
Yeah.
What'd you think of their last? Did you hear their last album, Soul Invictus?
No.
Everybody kind of hates that album.
I don't hate it. I don't mind
It is
I
it is probably the weakest of their albums.
I will give you that. I don't hate it though. Like I jam out to it, man. I jam out to specific songs, I should say.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can understand that. I can understand that.
But yeah,
I've recently discovered Patton's stuff, Phantomas, and that's
wasn't
just
big
some fucking crazy off the
It's
wall
just
shit.
Yeah, it's just all whacked out noise. I couldn't get into. I'm thinking of.
I mean,
Tomahawk.
there
I'm
are
thinking of
Tomahawk is great. I like Tomahawk.
He's a weird cat, though. You know.
He very much is.
Peeping
Mike
Tom
Patton,
is really.
that's
good.
right.
Peeping Tom is really good. I really like Peeping Tom.
Is that another one of his bands?
It was like, it was one album, and it was his.
Ah.
It was his band. It was his version of pop music. Let's put it that way. But it doesn't really sound like pop music. It's just really good. It's just really good stuff.
Talk
Right.
about pop music. Talk about pop music. Pop music.
Pop video.
Holy shit! Thanks for the time warp.
You're welcome.
That was a
God.
great show though.
Pop up video.
Yeah, dude, I love pop-up
Yeah,
video.
dude.
That was when I was on dialysis and I could still read. So I'd watch that and I'd watch the little pop-ups, read them with the TV in my face.
It was a unique thing at the time. You know, Elvira, after pop-up video, Elvira came back with a new version of her show, and she actually did kind of that pop-up video thing. Like popping in a little picture of her would pop in and say, hey, you know, this is some information about this, or like a little joke or something like that. It was very short-lived.
I was gonna say I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it was very short-lived. I want to say like the only movie that I saw was like this Bill Maher movie that they go down to it's fucking ridiculously dumb movie, but they go down into South America or something like that, and there's this like tribe of man-eating women or something like that. Yeah, it was a goofy fucking movie, but the commentary was pretty funny.
I like the Goofy movie. That
Yeah.
was pretty good.
Wait, are you talking about like actual Goofy movie?
Yeah, that's what
Disney.
it's called.
Goofy movie.
Goofy movie. That's what it's called.
Yeah, it's totally not what I was talking about. Okay, yeah, yes, Goofy movie was great.
Aren't we? Isn't this topicless? Aren't we doing it?
I mean, I guess topicless just happens wherever you and I show up. It just becomes topicless.
It becomes topicless with Matt Barr.
That's right.
Now on Thursday nights. No, I like Goofy. What was the name of the singer dude in the Goofy movie?
Powerline.
Powerline.
That's his name is Powerline.
That's the Michael Jackson analog in a Goofy movie. Powerline.
Powerline.
That sounds fucking dope.
Oh yeah.
Dope.
I mean, there's a lot of people that really like the music from that movie. Like, there's huge fans of that shit even to this day.
Is there an alligator scene in that movie where they stop? I know I'm thinking of Joe Dirt, but I thought there was also that scene in there because I don't know why Joe Dirt popped into my head with like, we were talking about Goofy.
I don't remember an alligator scene, but there is a Bigfoot scene.
Maybe that's why. I don't know why I thought of Joe Dirt. Why did I think of Joe Dirt, Bar?
I don't know. The mullet?
It could be the mullet. I think doesn't one of them have a mullet in the Goofy movie?
Pauly Shore's character kind of has a weird haircut. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know why, but Joe Dirt popped into my brain. And the scene where they're at the alligator pit with the chick that's like missing 2 fingers or something like that.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen Joe Dirt.
Oh, dude, Joe Dirt is so good.
Is it?
I love it.
I mean, I like David Spade. David Spade's pretty fucking hilarious.
Mo, you're my sister. Dude, it's stupid funny. Like it's like well, you gotta shut your brain.
I realize it's
off.
Supposed to be like a redneck movie.
Oh yeah, dude.
Or whatever.
Dude, blaze up, turn your brain off, put on Joe Dirt, you'll crack up.
It's not as good as like Grandma's Boy, but it's
I
still,
fucking love Grandma's Boy.
Grandma's
That's one of my
so
favorite
good.
movies.
Dude, that chick that played Velma's in it.
Mm-hmm.
So hot.
Yeah.
So hot.
I didn't even realize that she was the one that had played Velma until like years later. I was like,
I instantly.
Oh, wait.
I was like, that's Velma.
Just wasn't paying attention.
I've
never watched the Scooby-Doo movies.
I like them. I thought they were okay. They were all right. I wouldn't tell you to go watch them, but they were okay.
I thought Matthew Lillard was a good call for Shaggy though.
Yeah, he played.
Yeah, I miss him. I miss that guy.
Is he dead? Did he die?
No, he hasn't been in a lot of things recently.
Oh,
he's still kicking around.
I feel like his personality kind of is really extreme, and so like he did his movies and then kind of got typecast maybe a little bit, you know what I mean, as like a wild, crazy guy. Like he seemed to be like, I'm the guy that's like the wild and crazy, kind of like sweaty looking dude in all the movies.
It's funny you should mention it. My nephew just watched, not the one that hasn't come out yet, obviously, but the newest Scream movie, Scream 5 or whatever. But it just made me think of it made me think of Scary Movie. Where he's like, but wait, there's more.
Yeah. Oh, 13 Ghosts. Yeah, that was a great flick. Fucking love that movie,
dude.
Yeah.
Dude, those
good call, Feline. And I will add Joe Dirt.
Scary as fuck, man.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, man. That was a good movie.
Fucking enjoyed that.
Underrated. Underrated.
It really is.
It really is. Much like Frighteners. I think Frighteners is underrated, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw that in the movie theater in New York, I just went by myself. No big whoop. It was like hot. You know what I mean? And like the movie theaters had air conditioning. So I just you just go see the movies just to get out of the heat sometimes.
Right.
And,
right.
Dude, I fucking went and saw it and was like, that was the fucking coolest thing I had ever seen. Like for a good couple of days, I was just like, you guys gotta go see the Frighteners. You gotta go see the Frighteners. It's fucking dope.
Yeah.
It was just so fucking gnarly and like just weird. You know,
it was a little different than anything else that had come out at the time.
Yeah, anytime it's on, I watch it. I say, oh, Frightener's coming on.
Now I'm thinking of the movie with Michael J. Fox, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but yeah, I remember that one. Fucking crazy flick.
Yeah, dude, he goes into the spirit world.
Yep.
And what's wild is like I remember when they called out Lord of the Rings and that it was getting made, and I was like, yeah, man, the guy who's made the Frighteners is doing Lord of the Rings, and they were like, the what? Who? I was
Peter
like, you haven't
Jackson
seen
made the
fucking
Frighteners? No shit.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, dude. You guys ever see Brain Dead?
I have not.
Yeah, a long time ago.
That was like one of his first movies, the zombie movie with the ninja priest or whatever. I kick ass for the Lord.
Oh wait, no, I've seen that. Isn't that Dead Alive?
Dead Alive or Brain Dead. Brain Dead was
Oh.
the New Zealand title for it,
Oh,
and Dead
okay,
Alive
so
was
yeah.
the American. Yeah,
I saw the American. Yeah, dude, Dead Alive is so good.
yeah, it's a good flick. That fucking creature that his mother becomes at the end of the movie. Come to mommy. Oh fuck no, get away.
Dude, when
Fucking
this is the one
creepy.
where that's the one where he uses the lawnmower to cut
Yep.
zombies. Isn't
Yep.
it? Yeah. Dude,
Yep,
it's
Dead
so
Alive.
good. It's
Yeah,
so
that's a
bloody.
great flick.
Wasn't that like considered the bloodiest movie ever made up to a certain point?
Yeah.
Yeah. So good, dude.
Yep.
That-
And it took a little bit for it to actually be allowed to come over here, if I remember correctly.
It's so good. You haven't seen it, Bar?
I seen it a long, long time ago.
Yeah. It's an old flick. It is definitely an old flick.
He also did like Meet the Feebles.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Meet the Feebles is so fucked up.
I didn't see that.
It is, dude. It's just like overly. I almost feel like it's like overly fucked up. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's puppets, so that the fucked up level really comes across. Did you guys ever see that show Wonder Chosen?
Negative.
Okay, it was described. I mean, it was clearly inspired by Meet the Feebles, but it was described as the crack alley behind Sesame Street.
Is that the guys like all have bulging eyes and shit?
Uh,
I'm trying to think of what the puppets look like.
I mean, they were all kinds of different puppets, but yeah, there were some bulging eyes, and there were letters, and they were all spelling fucked up things and doing fucked up things to one another. Yeah. It is a truly degenerate show. I think it only lasted for like one season.
I'm not surprised. Is that
Good.
there was a movie that came out a while back where there was puppets, but then Jenny
Melissa McCarthy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was.
Yeah,
in it.
yeah,
Was it
yeah.
was
Ugh.
it based off of that?
It was like
I don't
Murder in
think so.
Puppet Town or something.
Yes, Murder in Puppet Town or something like that. Yeah. It was not that good. of a movie.
I really don't like Melissa McCarthy. I don't find her funny at all. I find her obnoxious.
What was she in? I liked her in that movie with, but that's also because Jason Bateman was in it. But I liked her in that movie. I like that movie, I should say. But Jason Bateman was in it, and I like Jason Bateman.
Is that the one where I've seen the clip where she's in a car with some dude and he like
Yeah.
slams on the brake and she slams her head on the dashboard?
Yeah, that's the one. She's
Oh,
a
okay.
con artist, and yeah, she steals his identity, and he loses his job
Oh,
because of
okay.
it. So he has to confront her and take her in to prove that she did do these things, and chaos ensues.
Of course.
Yeah.
Do they fall in love?
Negative Ghost Rider.
bullshit?
Jason,
Oh, okay,
no,
okay.
Jason Bateman is married in it,
Oh,
and she's
thank
like, "Yeah,
God.
you have to go. Yeah, you have to go." Yeah,
Yeah,
get
you
back
know what
to
I
yourself.
mean. Like,
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, but dude, you ever see what is it with that spelling bee movie with Jason Bateman, like Naughty Words or Bad Words?
No.
Dude, it's so funny. He enters due to a loophole. He enters like a 6th grade spelling bee competition, and I don't know, dude, but he like annihilates like everyone and everything, and he's just
Shocking.
Like, it's nonstop swearing throughout the whole movie almost. But it's ridiculous.
Sounds like my kind of movie.
Dude. It's a good movie. It is a good movie.
What was it called again? Bad Words?
Bad Words. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome. I've actually been meaning to watch it again.
What was that movie with Sean William Scott and somebody, a couple other guys, and they're like doing the Big Brother thing or whatever to
Dude,
like kids.
Role Models. I recently watched it again.
Role Models, yes.
I
That movie's
watched
fucking hilarious.
Dude, I watched the director's cut like a couple weeks ago. Dude, I was cracking up so hard. It was like 2 a.m. I'm laughing like crazy. I'm like, I'm gonna wake my mother up, man, because it was just, dude. The director's cut is, you got to watch that. You're like, man, I don't know.
Alright.
They should have had this in there. I don't know if it's still on Amazon or not.
I just remember Sean William Scott and Jane Lynch were fucking hilarious in that movie. Just the comedic timing of both of those people was just phenomenal.
They played very well off each other, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely have charisma.
Wasn't what's his name? Wasn't Oh, Ant-Man, the dude that plays Ant-Man.
Paul Rudd.
Wasn't he in that movie?
Yeah,
I think
Paul Rudd.
so,
Was in it.
right?
Paul Rudd, yeah. Yeah. Looking almost identical to how he is now.
I like me some Paul Rudd.
I like Paul Rudd. He is really good in it, especially dude. The LARPing at the end is so good.
Yeah.
A Minotaur. It's so good, dude.
What up, SDA?
Hail SDA. Like, share,
Ready?
subscribe.
And, yeah, Feline says she saw it. It was hilarious. She might have been talking about the one we were talking about before, role models. But, yeah, anything with Sean William Scott in it, he's pretty great. He's pretty awesome.
Dude, I like Sean William Scott, man. he seems like a down to earth, like he would be a down to earth dude.
Yeah. Kind of dude to hang out and have a beer with, you know.
Yeah. Beer.
You would hope so. You hope so, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you always hope that that people that seem cool are actually cool. You know, it's always a bummer when you hear a story like, oh yeah, he's a raging dickbag.
It's so cool to meet you. Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah,
Oh, Sean William Scott. He is Sean William Scott in almost every movie he's in, though. But
well, that's why you hire Sean William Scott.
Yeah. Like The Rundown, he's in that. He's really good. He's funny.
The Rundown's fucking hilarious, though.
Yeah.
Like that part where like they dose everybody and like the ears starts twitching. Like that shit's great.
Colabos with a K.
Yep. Now, in the Rundown, he was a little less Sean William Scott than he could have been. You know?
I guess so. Yeah, maybe. Can't remember. And then the dude from Trainspotting was in it.
Trainspotting's another
the
fucking
Scottish
great
dude.
flick.
He flew the airplane.
Was he a good guy or a bad guy in it?
Oh, he's a good guy. He flies the airplane. He flies the rock in and out of Africa to get. But he also aids a little bit in their fight against the bad guys.
Africa.
Damn it.
There you go. You're welcome.
I have no idea what they say. I only know the rain's down in Africa. That's the only part I know.
I mean, it's too high pitched to decipher. So
I know. That's why you just go.
Dude, I went and
tight
saw.
pants down in Africa.
There you go. You went and saw what part?
I saw the pants down in Africa. There was a band called Yacht Rock Review.
I know.
would
Yeah.
play.
Well, I think I know that band.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Probably haven't heard them.
Or maybe
but
I'm just
the
thinking
name
of just
sounds
the
familiar.
genre of yacht rock in general.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It was basically you go there, they're dressed in polyester, and they're playing like 70s rock.
So,
And they play it like really, really fucking good. Like pitch perfect. But sometimes they'll expand a section of it. I don't want to say they jam it, but they'll like expand a portion of it. So like when they'll do like, you know, they'll do the rains down in Africa.
Yeah.
Like that dun, 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 dun. That part, you know, in the kind of center, like dude,
Yeah.
they'll turn that into like 5 minutes of fucking just jamming out.
oh, jeez, dude. It's like a Tool
Right?
session.
Yeah,
Well,
dude, where you're
adding their
suddenly
own
like,
flavor,
you're like,
man.
wait a minute, are they playing? It's like they totally turn it into like a techno song, and everybody's fucking dancing. Like
There you go,
everybody
man.
is just fucking jamming the fuck out. Like you look around and nobody is sitting still. Like the whole fucking place is just fucking exploding. But like dancing, like everybody's like dancing in place. It's very white. It's
Well, I mean, you
Fucking
want the audience at
Awesome.
a live show to get up and move. You know, even if
Yeah.
they're standing in place, you know, dancing. You know, you want people to be moving. You know.
so like they played like, you know, Africa, you know, the rain, Toto and shit. Like, oh my god, dude, just Hall and Oates, just fucking Kenny Loggins and Messina. They're, you know, then fucking fucking and the lights of Broadway.
Oh, have you? Feline brings up a good point. That song, "The Rain's Down in Africa," you gotta check out Frog Leap Studios, Leo covering that song. It's so fucking good. Like, and I normally don't like that song at all, but yeah.
And SDA would like you to show Luke's drawing, please.
Oh, okay. You know, the interesting thing.
Ooh.
Getting there. Getting close to being done.
The different
very nice.
The different atmospheres at different shows.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah,
so like you go to Sick of It All show. Okay. So I'll tell you some examples. One of the last like craziest, like weirdest shows, I was back home in Virginia Beach, and we went to this little.
Thank you, SDA.
We went to this little tiny fucking club to go see Sick of It All,
Mm-hmm.
and this was like fucking within the last 6 years, dude.
Oh wow, okay.
Playing small stuff, right?
I mean, it sounds about right for Sick of It All.
Yeah. They never really caught on, but I fucking love them. So they've
been doing this shit for fucking ever, too.
Ever, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They start playing the pit fucking, like, within seconds, the pit turns into a fight.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Now, at this point, like, we're all just sitting at the bar, like, fucking, like, drinking a beer and enjoying it. And fight starts. They break it up. A couple minutes later, another fucking fight starts up. Then finally, they fucking had to, like, the band, like, stop playing and they turned the lights on and was like, fucking chill, guys. Like, fucking relax. Like,
you're supposed to be at a show, listening to music, like, enjoying yourselves. Why are you beating the fuck out of each other?
Yeah, but, like, the crazy thing it was like, in the bar area, there was, like, you know, ladies, you know, regular people, but like once you stepped into like the show area, it was just like nothing but black t-shirts.
Yep.
Like nothing but fucking like squared up, pissed off fucking dudes, like ready to fucking throttle, right? So like that's the mentality of like some or like the Slayer show. Holy fuck, dude! It was like everybody was ready to fucking just like eat and drink blood, right?
Wall of death.
Dude, just ready to smash, dude, right? And then, but then I go to like the Yacht Rock Review or like Flaming Lips, right? And it felt like a fucking party. Like nobody, like there was no fucking posturing. You know what I mean? Like there was no like tough guy like stance, you know? No B-boy stance.
Right. Nobody's got to try to, you know, puff their chest up for no fucking reason.
Yeah. There's no like puffing of the chest. Like everybody's just fucking chilling and enjoying the music and dancing or not dancing. You know what I mean? Whatever. But they're not like, you know, getting shitty when you like bump into them.
What's up, Ray? Good to see you, man.
What's going on,
and welcome, Sierra Whiskey. How's it going, dude?
Hey, what's going on,
Sierra buddy? Whiskey?
Yeah, dude. I know what you're talking about. I mean, it's no like going to a Pantera show. It's all like everyone's there ready to get going, and you go to a Tool show, everybody's just like holding their hands up in the air, swaying back and forth. So
yeah,
it's different atmospheres. But in reality, though, everyone is there for the main reason, and that's to see that headliner and to hear that headliner. Like that's so there is kind of that energy there. Even if it's raw aggression or just them standing there. Like,
and I'm okay with the aggression. Like I'm not scared of violence. I'm fine.
But you know what? It's gonna. You like, know you're there for the violence too, though, because that's the part of the act. It's part of the band. You know, you don't want to go to see your Yacht Rock Review and all of a sudden people are throwing fists. So it's like, man, I didn't sign on for this.
Yeah. See. The last time I went to a show, I went to go see Cannibal Corpse, and they had. Gate Creeper was this band that they had opening up for them, and the band was, you know, they were all right. I mean, they weren't my favorite thing to listen to, but their fans, holy shit, man, they fucking stunk so goddamn bad. and because it was kind of like southern redneck metal, and like all their fans just smelled like a fucking armpit.
Southern
like
redneck metal.
Yeah, it's Gate Creeper is the name of the band. They're not terrible, but they weren't great. But when fucking Cannibal Corpse came on, there was literally no room for a mosh pit. It was a small venue. There was no room for a mosh pit, and just everybody was crushed in. Like, and I'm standing there kind of like this, crushed in, and I've got my fucking mohawk up, right? Crushed in like this, and I look across, and there's another dude crushed in like this, and we're like, yeah, man.
Hey.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
This is fun, right?
Yeah, that's essentially the look we gave each other. We're like, so this is fun, right? We're having fun. So yeah, but it was a fucking good show. It was a good show.
So last show I went to was Tool, but I'm going to see Pantera and Lamb of God in June 28th.
Lamb of God is a good show.
Yeah.
They put
I've
on
never
a
seen
fucking
them
good
live.
show.
I only have a few of their albums, and I really don't know all the lyrics, like I was telling my friend. But I'm like, I'm okay with it. You know, I can still jam out to them.
Dude, Sacrament's
I like
a fucking great album.
I don't know which ones I have. I have their new one and a few before then too. Like I got like 3 or 4 Lamb of God albums.
I don't think I have their latest one, but I have the one that has Ghost Walking on it.
Oh, dude, I love Ghost
I
Walking.
love that song.
So
that is
good.
such a fucking good song.
Such a good song.
Yeah.
Such a good song.
Such a good song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I've seen Pantera plenty. Well, granted, I saw Pantera when it was all a Pantera back in the
When it
90s.
was actually Pantera.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, my whole argument is this: there's plenty of people who die throughout the years and bands stay together. So I mean,
Sure.
it's no different.
I mean,
than that. But
listen,
yes,
they got
when
Zach
it was
Wilde to fucking fill in for Dimebag. Zach Wilde's probably about the only motherfucker that could fill in for Dimebag.
but
Yeah.
but yeah, it's still they're playing songs. I don't know if I've heard like they're playing "Use My Third Arm." I think I heard them play that on a show, like it's on YouTube. So there are some songs that they're playing. Plus, dude, Phil sounds great when he sings "Jail" or "Planet Caravan," and I know you don't like that song,
Oh
dude,
god,
but I love
fucking
it.
hate that song. I hate it when Black Sabbath sings it. I hate it when Pantera sings it. It's such a fucking boring song.
I not only like it, I have sentimental reasons as to why I like it. So
That's cool.
I really hope that they stick with the set lists, and because I would love to hear that live.
Well,
at
cool.
some
I
point.
hope when you go to see them, they do play that song, man. I hope you get to hear it. I every time that song comes on, no matter which band is playing it, I'm like, oh, skip.
Oh, dude, it's such a good song.
It's such a slow, boring song.
It's supposed to be slow.
So you deserve.
I know, but it's boring.
Not boring.
The RQ says,
peaceful.
I was at a Slayer Wasp show here in Chicago, and they threw D batteries at Wasp.
Oh,
Wow.
geez. Yeah, don't do that.
Fuck.
What's up, the RQ?
What the fuck, man?
Man, I've been to plenty of shows. I don't think I've ever booed any of the opening acts, any of them, like throughout my entire years of going. To me, it's just wrong.
I never even thought to do it.
I don't even like it when people do it. I'm like, dude, like, stop.
I don't boo a band, but I will withhold applause if they play like shit.
Oh, yeah, that's different. That's fine.
When I went to go see Gwar and Ghoul, there was this fucking band. I guess they were called Kylisi or something like that. Trying to play off the whole Game of Thrones thing. The chick lead singer would not look at the audience. Literally turned her back to the audience while she was singing. The entire fucking show.
Maybe she was trying to be like Jim Morrison or had like stage fright or something.
I mean, I assumed stage fright. That's what I assumed. But it really didn't sell the band because they were okay.
You could, if you're Jim Morrison, you could do that. You know what I mean? It's like,
Well, I mean, if you've built up your infamy, yeah.
right. You can pull that off if you're known, but like, there's a reason why Maynard can get away with singing far in the back. Nobody can really see him. He's dropped in shadow because people don't care anymore. They just want to hear the band. And he's built up his audience too. Because I love, dude, I love going back and watching the old '90s Tool with Maynard acting like a little weird alien up front and taking people down as he's singing. Still, I'm like, all right, dude, you do you. But yeah, I mean, I mainly like they're not really a band I go there to be like, wow, they're putting on a performance. I mainly just go to listen to music. Now, like Lamb of God, yeah, I want to see those dudes running around performing.
Dude,
Slipknot,
yeah.
I want to see them running around performing. Like there's certain people I expect a show out of.
When I went to go see, what was it, Behemoth, Lamb of God, and Slayer, dude, it was a fucking good show.
Slayer was a good show.
Randy was just running around on stage and just full of fucking piss and fire. It was great.
Yeah,
and then when Slayer came out, this was like on one of their last tours ever. When they started playing Raining Blood, that place just fucking exploded.
Dude, yeah.
Just erupted. Fucking nuts, man. I had never seen Slayer before that show either. So yeah, it was a fucking good show. Good show.
Yeah, I saw. This time I saw Slayer was Pantera, Slayer, Meshuggah, Static X.
Oh, nice, dude.
And Scrape. It was the Real Steel tour. Reinventing the Steel tour or whatever. Dude, that was.
Oh yeah,
an insane show, dude. That was just crazy.
I saw Pantera in Norfolk at the Boathouse.
Oh wow!
Like a long time ago, and it was Pantera, and opening up for them was a band called Trouble, and this other little band called White Zombie.
Nice, dude.
That, like fucking, I never Trouble seemed okay.
Right.
I never heard of them, and then that was it. But like, White Zombie. Like their song had like just come out, that 555.
Yeah.
So like they were like just hopping off. You know what I mean?
Thunder Kiss.
Yeah.
60,
so like they were just
just
popping off. So like it was a really nice. It was a really good show because like fucking White Zombie was just fucking going off on stage. The bass player, like we were all just melting in our fucking Doc Martens. Like we were all just like, holy fuck, look how fucking hot she is, man. She's wearing striped tights, fuck. And then Pantera came out and just tore the roof off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
you guys remember Coal Chamber?
You remember very early. Yeah.
Say what?
Coal Chamber. You remember Coal Chamber?
Mm-mm.
They had a female bassist as well. People were always talking about how hot she was. I mean, I remember the band's music. I don't really... The only person I remember from the band really is Dez. But he went on to form Devil Driver.
Oh, okay. Paz in A Perfect Circle's Marty Nom's album. She's a female bass player. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
how
they're out there.
They're out there. Yeah. They're nice. I like them. I'm not mad about them. I'm mad about them. But yeah, dude, you saw Pantera way early then.
Yeah.
Did you get any merch?
Nah. I was like on an allowance, dude. I would like scrounge just to fucking get there.
I get you. Dude, if you had gotten a shirt from that and still had it, it'd be worth so much money.
Jason's like, I'd be offering you money for that shirt.
I would be offering him money for that shirt.
Yep.
I'm like, I'd hate to do it, but sorry, Frog G. I got to dip into the reserves.
I need this shirt. I need
that shirt. Dude, I have so many Lost band shirts that I hate that they're gone. Either tore up or just lost.
That is the unfortunate thing about shirts is they eventually fall apart.
Yeah, well, if you wear them too often. Like I still have my Pit shirt from like 92, 94.
Nice.
I can remember. It still kind of fits. So I still have it. It's a little distressed, but it's not terrible, and there's no holes in it. It's in good condition. So
nice, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought a Poison Elves shirt from the 90s. You know, shit cost me $80, but damn, it's nice to have it.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, but it's one of a kind. Like, well, not one of a kind. They made a few of them, but there are very few of them left in existence. Fashion Victim was the name of the company, and I don't think that company exists anymore. And yeah, you cannot find this shirt anywhere online. I found one that just happened to be in my size. Holy shit!
That's
Matt,
actually
you might want to look in the back room.
What's going on in the back room? What's happening? Hey!
Oh, jeez, oh man! Wow.
She's mad at my Asian eyes that I'm drawing.
No,
Hey.
I'm not mad at all. I'm just hanging
That's a
out
lot
here.
of letters in the private chat.
I
Is
only
it, there she is.
button mash into private chat. For
Oh my God! Holy, you
What's
guys!
happening? Your audio.
I blame these two gentlemen.
Listen, I'm ink washing. What do you want from me?
And I'm blind. What do you want from me?
Oh, pushing blame. Do you have the boop sound turned off when someone enters the back room?
I think I do.
Yeah, he does not have it turned on,
What is
Irene.
that?
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
There's a like Billy sat in the back room for 20 minutes last night waiting for Bart to let him out.
Oh my.
It was a test. It's like the person sitting on the porch in Fight Club.
Okay.
Ah,
I know you
got
don't
you.
know what we're talking about.
I got you though, Bart.
I hear you. I remember Fight Club,
Look,
where they all singing, all
you
dancing
heard there
crap
was
of the
a room
world.
for you, but there's not. So get the fuck off my porch.
Get off my porch.
I did watch Fight Club. I don't remember that scene.
There's a scene where they start doing the Soap Street recruitment, and they make the guys stand on their porch for 3 days.
Oh.
During the 3 days, it's like they'll come out and be like, "Hey man, sorry you heard this. It's a mistake. You should leave." Then they'll come out and be like, "Hey man, we're gonna call the cops. You should leave." And then they come out and like they just like start berating them and telling them if they're too fat,
Too fat.
Too old,
Yeah.
too fat, too stupid, too ugly, too skinny. Yeah.
so that eventually they leave. But really, you're supposed to stand there and just like
Take it.
deal with it.
Oh, okay.
Take it like a
But you're
man.
hazing people before they can enter YouTube streams.
I'm joking though. I'm not doing that.
That's totally not
Wink,
what you're
wink,
doing.
nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Mm.
It's weird. I think I saw Fight Club too young. I really didn't
His
get
name
it.
is Robert Paulson.
Is she roboting for anyone else?
What?
Nope. Not that I can hear.
Is it?
No, it's on
Are
my end
you-
then. That's weird.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
might
it
want to
might be
check
your
your
internet.
ears.
What?
He's going deaf
Are any of the am I roboting for you?
No, everybody else was fine. It was just Irene that was like
Oh.
cutting in and out, and audio was all funky.
That's bizarre.
Well,
Robert Paulson.
you just don't like listening to me, Jason. That's
Irene,
the problem.
your voice is so soothing. I
Sure. You don't lie very well.
Hey,
Sure
fun
I
fact:
do.
Rob Paulson. The name Rob Paulson. You guys remember Pinky and the Brain?
Yes.
Okay. The guy that did the voice for Pinky is named Rob Paulson. He's also the guy that was the voice for Raphael in the
Sorry,
original
pretty
Ninja
big.
Turtles
Why are you
cartoon.
full screening me?
I
I'm
didn't know that.
in hobo mode.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
didn't know that.
I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry.
The original Raphael from the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. His name was Rob Paulson. Robert Paulson. So I always thought it was funny that. Yeah, see, SDA knows what I'm talking about. It's also the voice actor's name too. Yup, my dude. You know what I'm talking about.
was Robert Paulson.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Uh-huh. Gee, man, what are we gonna do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
I thought you say try to draw comics.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, take over the world with comics. That's what we'll do.
Like Fiendish 2 on Indiegogo. Back in the day.
Back in now, friends.
Back in often.
Back fiendish. Back Frog G.
Back bar.
It's getting weird.
Matt, your stream will suddenly become an ASMR stream. Just
Yeah.
letting you know. Bob. Yep.
Do you know what
Bob.
Susie's last name is?
What?
I have a cousin named
Susie
Rose.
Sue?
No. I'm sorry. Let me reword that. Irene, the character Susie in Zombie Sama. Do you know her last name?
talking about the musician.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
In the Banshees.
Yeah. Susie Sue.
I don't,
She's
but I might be
badass.
able to look it up. Give me a minute.
Hey, Bar, I'm gonna leave and come back in.
Okay.
All right, so listen for the boop that isn't there.
I'll try to keep an eye on the private chat.
Turn your boop on. I'm like, how is it possible that Matt's the only
How do I do
person
that?
there? I don't know how you turned it off.
I think it's in your settings, guests, or
Settings.
something like that.
Guess.
Play sound when guest enters or something like that.
Boop. There we go.
There you go, homie.
Oh, wow. Yay.
Boom. Feeling good, y'all. Feeling good.
Good.
So if we hear him, we can ignore him and it'll be on purpose.
So it'll be on purpose this time. Yeah, exactly.
It's on purpose.
Yeah, I heard the boop. I just didn't feel like pushing the button. Sorry.
I watched Julius Caesar earlier today.
The movie?
Yeah, with Charleston Heston.
Oh, way back then.
The
shit.
Shakespeare Julius Caesar.
Yeah.
They say he was ambitious, but he refused the crown thrice. But they are honorable men. It's good. It's good.
They knew how to make movies back then, man. We had people that were actually talented in writing and directing. Oh, he got in before you got the boop fixed. He's in the back.
I heard that.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it fixed Irene's weird roboting issue.
Her
Did
issue.
you? What did
Yeah.
you do?
Nothing.
But now the rest of us
came
are
back in.
roboting.
No, everybody's
Oh.
fine. I don't know
Oh,
why
okay.
when you came in, my system couldn't handle the scree. I think so.
I didn't even scree.
StreamYards is just
Yes, you
weird sometimes.
You scree all the time. You scree in your sleep.
Scree?
She screes.
Whee!
Thank you for the example.
Scree?
What's a scree? Is it this?
I scree. I'm trying to look something up. So what have you guys been talking about?
A lot of things. It's like a
Yeah.
topicless episode.
Oh,
I mean, it seems to be a lot about music recently. We were talking
that was
about.
the last topic we talked about.
Oh, what were we talking? What did we move on to?
We didn't move on to anything. That was the last topic we were talking about was music.
Oh, okay.
Remember anything we
Thank you
talked
for clarifying, Jason.
You're welcome.
did you guys hear? I was on Pop XP earlier.
Yeah,
And-
I was watching some of that.
Cool.
Yeah. They announced that Billy and his co-host Niles, they're working on a crowdfunding website that everyone can use.
That's cool.
Well, that's cool.
The more the better.
Yeah. I mean, the more alternatives, the more alternatives we have to Indiegogo and Kickstarter, and the less we need them, the better, I think. FundMyComic.com is going to be a badass site, though, from Luke Stone. A lot of features on there, but I definitely trust Niall and Billy to know what's up as well. Niall's a good dude.
Yeah, I know Luke Stone's working on the same thing. Niall and Billy are working on. From what I mean, it's not an official announcement. They're just saying, "Hey, an official announcement is coming soon." I guess, but from what he hinted at, it sounded cool. It sounded like he was aiming to give us all individual shop fronts and integration to make all kinds of not just comics, like to make other products as well.
Well, that's
And
cool.
so I don't know. I can theorize. I don't want to theorize too much because he hasn't made his announcements yet. But I like the sound of it. And yeah, we need more alternatives. It's like Indiegogo is not. It's really not going to last. And with this whole crowdfunder thing. And like I was thinking, well, maybe we can go back to Kickstarter because they seem to have gotten rid of all the crazies, but then they kicked Private American off. So I'm like, is it really safe though? Because it's not even like there's objectively anything wrong with Private American. It has to be. It's like, yeah, it's really easy to frame that campaign as controversial, but objectively, there's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing like discriminatory. It's not racist. It's just like these crazy. It's a hot topic, so the crazy people are going to frame it that way. So it's like, okay, so Kickstarter is cool with us until it's a big campaign that the SJWs really hate and they get harassed enough about it, and that's still not good enough. Like we need somewhere safe. So it's yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of work though to put together a website like that. Like I've been talking to Shane about what he and Yancy had to do, and it's not like you just build a website and just leave it there. It needs constant maintenance. Ideally, if you can get your own server, that would be the best because you have to think about the security, about customers' information and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I understand why it's not like anybody can just do it. But I was really glad to hear Niles and Billy announce that. That was cool.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Billy's been doing this indie comics thing for a long time. So
Yeah.
Oh, it's midnight. I got to take my medicine. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
I'm not leaving. I'm just. Wow.
Bye.
Around.
I hear the fact that you're gonna miss me deep in your voice there.
Oh, I miss you so much.
Hint taken.
No, don't leave, Jason. What the fuck is her last? Oh, God. Okay.
So is it Hot Pocket?
Hot Pocket, yeah.
that would be an interesting last name.
Is this something Hispanic?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm trying to find this shit.
The first Zombie Sama book was good. I enjoyed it.
Actually, that looks good.
I just kind of grabbed it on a whim because Billy was working with somebody, and Brolia's artwork is great. I dig it.
No, I think she's Japanese as well. I have no idea. I give in. I'm completely not unhelpful.
That's okay. I have it as live text, so if he comes back and says something else, I have it as Vega.
No, yeah. You just message him.
Yeah, I mean,
Line says Rebecca Cooper is looking good. Need to know her skincare regimen.
like that. Yeah, I feel like I won't get an answer tonight about her last name. I'll probably.
It's probably busy.
I'll ask him about it when I send
Yeah.
it. It'll be, and I can change it whenever he wants.
Now, what program, what app are you working in, man?
I'm in Illustrator, Adobe Illustrator
shit.
right now.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to pick your brain about using Illustrator because the only thing I've ever used Illustrator for is like doing logos and shit like that. But like, I've never actually drawn in Illustrator like you're drawing right now.
You can draw. I mean, you have like pins where you're like, oh, like here's. Hold on. Where you're like, oh, I'm drawing my lines.
Right.
You can like, fuck with it, or which is what I tend to do. I tend to like draw my lines.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. You're drawing the outline and then it's filling it in.
Yeah. So
that
I
gives some
do
nice
the fill.
line
I use
variation.
this as a fill tool, because then you can.
Yeah, totally, man. And that's all vector, so you could literally like use that to make like t-shirt prints if you wanted to.
Yeah. This is. I mean,
because that's what I used to use Illustrator for. I was the graphic designer for a screen printing place, and I had to create all of our graphics in Illustrator.
Yeah, see, so this is all Illustrator. This is all vector. So you can go in there, and I could
Dude,
tweak
that's
every little thing if I wanted to.
Yeah, man, I dig it.
So like with flatting, doing flats and
Uh-huh.
stuff, like it's fucking mad quick. It's super quick.
It looks like it. I've been watching you here. That's fucking cool, dude. Illustrator's a great program. It was one of my favorites.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I didn't at first. I was like, fuck it, because they had some. They didn't have some features that I really wanted, and those features were in like Macromedia Freehand and a couple of other programs.
Right.
Eventually,
yeah, I remember those.
Remember that? And then once Adobe bought those programs, they absorbed the features that those other programs had that Adobe didn't have. So it was like, like CS4, like CS2 fucking sucks balls, but like CS3 suddenly had all the features that you wanted from Freehand, you know?
Yeah.
And then Freehand was like a dead program at that point. But I still fucking rocked that program for a little while because there was a couple of screen print shops that were like strictly freehand.
Yeah, that's the shit they use. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like, so for a little while I was still like working in freehand, and like when somebody needed an Adobe program or an Adobe file, I would like export it as an Adobe thing. But then I just had to like bite the bullet. I like got a job somewhere, and they were like, "No, we're in Adobe. We're an Illustrator shop." And I was like, "Okay." And I had to like learn that shit like in like real quick. But it wasn't that hard, and I had like artists there. Right? So
that's good.
Right? So it was like, "Hey, I could do this in freehand. Like, how do I do that in Illustrator?"
Oh, dude, and then having them be able to actually answer those questions.
Yeah. They're totally
dude, what a great way to learn.
So I was just like, "Yo, what's the hotkey for this?" Like, and like one dude there had worked in freehand, so I was like, "Hey, man, in freehand when you hold down Command Shift Control and the other button to like drop it was like there was like some really cool tricks in freehand where you're able to like drop shapes within other shapes for like shadowing and shading and shit." And he was like, "Yeah, they don't have that in Illustrator. You have to do it. You have to do it like this, and this." And I was just like, fuck. But it actually ended up like making me a little bit better.
I mean, you had to retrain your brain. New muscle memory.
So it was like kind of familiar, but then it was starting, But I had to like figure out some of the stuff, and then like figure it out on like a production speed as well. So it wasn't like I need to sit here and figure this out. It was like, okay, I
need to figure this shit out now.
Yeah, I got a stack of 5 jobs on my desk I need to fucking do right now. Yeah. So I got it. It was pretty dope. But that was like cool, fucking, man. I don't know, 15 years ago or something. So I love Illustrator. I'll lay out a whole magazine in Illustrator, dude.
Oh, dude, I don't understand why anyone ever wanted why they ever wanted anyone to use Quark. I always would protest my teachers, like, why are you making me use this archaic, awful program when I can do everything I need to do in Illustrator and be done? I hated Quark.
I don't know.
Come on, never even heard of that.
You never heard of Quark?
Good.
No.
Awful layout program that never played well with any fucking other program ever.
And it was an ugly program too.
It really fucking was. That user interface was just dog shit.
Yeah. Dog shit.
I think we use it at my work.
Quark?
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Holy shit. How long has your company been there?
A while.
I was about to say, if they're still using Quark, they've been there for a long time, probably.
Well, I don't know if it's Quark. I might be mistaken, but I know it's not. Yeah. They don't use really Illustrator or Photoshop as a primary. They use them as secondaries, and they use like a weird program as a primary, which I'm like, you can do all this stuff in Illustrator. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense to me. So they're like, yeah, but we have this thing. So like you learn a whole new.
But we bought this program that was really expensive, and someone fooled us into buying it. Suck. Yep.
We're paying a subscription for it. Subscription. So, we're just going to go
I
ahead and keep
hate
using it.
that software has a subscription model now. That's such bullshit.
Well, you will not own anything.
Fuck that. I will own everything that I want to own.
Pirates.
Isn't that where we're going back to, like, own shit? Because they're just going to replace it or delete it.
No, it's. I
Crazy.
don't even. How do we even get out of this whole like? Everything is on the cloud. Everything is just you
Stop
borrow
using it.
Yeah, it's funny. The people who create
old
the
stuff.
cloud and are
Well, you need
pushing the cloud
normies
are the ones
to-
who are making money off of the cloud.
Yeah, you need like normies to all. Most people just don't care. They're like, oh, it's convenient. Like you need people to en masse just be like, nope.
Well, I mean, convenience is also why the country's health is the way it is. Everybody
Yeah.
eats processed garbage instead of actual food anymore. So
Put a subscription
they eat
model.
food like products.
Oh, God, food is so gross here.
And also,
This is 2023, man. I want the NASA stuff. You know what I mean? Do I want
Yeah.
orange
space ice
juice?
cream.
Do I want orange juice or do I want Tang?
Space ice cream.
What?
I mean,
Space ice cream.
Tang is chemical shitstorm, but sure. SDA says I used a cracked version. Yeah, you can do that too. There's for every measure there's a countermeasure. So don't let them bullshit you.
No, the only way to get away from a subscription model is to unify pretty much the planet, because it's not just America that uses that system. So it would take a mass revolution on a worldwide scale to really be like, hey, we're not using this. We're not like Twisted
We're
Sister
not
says.
gonna take it.
Take it.
No, we ain't gonna take it.
That's what they say. Right
Yeah.
It's not
People
gonna
say I have
happen.
muscle memory,
Anymore.
but, Feel like what do you mean muscle memory?
Not gonna happen, right? I mean,
I don't.
sorry, I'm eating more pot roast.
Oh, okay, so that's what I'm hearing in my ear. Gross. Thank you.
You're welcome. So good.
All that. Ow.
You know what's funny? Like I'm getting to the point where I'm not even hungry this late at night anymore. Like I don't need food this late at night. I try to stop eating at 9 p.m.
Dude, I get home at 8 p.m. So the only time I'm really eating dinner is 9
Yeah,
p.m.
but you also stay up a fuck of a lot later than I do.
4 a.m.'s not that late.
Jeez.
Okay.
Not that
Sure.
late.
Irene's up that late.
Yeah, I shouldn't be, but I am.
Because you guys don't have little people. But
I
you have to go to like
you
a
guys
job,
fucking
right?
function doing that
Yeah,
shit.
I get
I got a job too.
like 4 hours of sleep.
I get about
Then-
5.5.
Then I take another nap at noon. That's 6 hours. It's not that bad.
See, I get my 5.5 straight. I don't get nap. I don't nap.
Yeah, I sleep about 6 hours total. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Honestly, it's a good balance because I work better at night, so I like staying out most of the night. But I kind of still get up for the day job, report in before they kill me and
Report
fire
for
me.
duty, Irene.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know it's like I
It's
don't
like
know.
living with a 6-year-old.
Yeah, I have thought of, man, I do want to do comics full time, but I'm just not sure.
It's a big, giant leap to take.
Yeah, like I know my campaign is doing well, right? It's almost like I feel like am I being irresponsible to my backers by not quitting the day job? But
Let's put it
I
this
don't-
way: does your day job give you health insurance?
yes.
There
Oh,
you go.
fuck.
Well,
Yeah, keep that-
Like there you go. That you
Yeah,
are not.
that's
you're
why
not-
I'm saying I'm like the campaign is doing great, but it's not at the point where I can buy my own health insurance solo yet. Like that shit is extremely expensive.
It seems like
yeah.
and this is a me thing as well, but I'm not at your level, so I'm just speculating. But it's like it's not going to be like that first book that you're like, oh, okay, I'm done. It's going to be like that fourth, fifth book, because all the other books are gonna keep selling. You know, like so, like you're just gonna have
Snowball
all
effect.
these. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna have these like little residual books, and then it's gonna start snowballing when other people are like, "Oh, there's a sixth book. Oh, there's a first book." So you're just gonna keep selling stuff. So it'll like, I mean, that's hope. That's the hopeful
Right.
path.
That's
you
the
know?
optimistic outlook. Yeah.
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 Well, what I'm waiting for
It's
like
long game thinking though as well. It's not like, yo, I put out one book and I'm fucking buying Ferraris. You know, it's
Right.
no, I'm waiting. I want to have at least 3 campaigns that do as well as this one before I like quit the day job.
But that makes sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll just keep on not sleeping until then. Man, so speaking of food, I've been like
How you been doing?
eating. I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm in denial, but okay. So yesterday.
Mhm.
So let me tell you my journey of
Speak to
the
me.
story of me and my scale.
Tell me a scale of woe.
I got on a scale yesterday morning and it was great. I was like, oh my god, I'm down 5 pounds since like Saturday. I was like, that's great. So you know, I went through the day. I'm eating like 1 meal a day. That's like it depends on the day. I vary it up, but 1 meal a day and it's light. It's like always I cut up like 3 giant heads of lettuces, so I just have these storage containers full of lettuce. So I eat that with like some smoked salmon and a couple slices of bread, or I eat one of those charcuterie plates with the lettuce. Like I eat like a fucking squirrel, hunter-gatherer squirrel right now. But I'll move a lot, so it's fine. And so, because I'm like, this is what I have to do, and I've been working out. It's like 30 minutes every other day. I did like an hour on Saturday, so I'm like, that's great. So I weighed in minus 5 pounds yesterday morning, and then at night I did my workout. I got on the scale after my workout, and I was back at where I was on Saturday.
Don't
weigh yourself
more
twice
than
a
once
day.
a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
weigh yourself first thing in the morning when you get up. Like, go use the restroom and then weigh yourself. Weigh yourself
Also-
first thing in the morning and don't weigh yourself again for the rest of the day.
Why?
Also,
You will
because
drive yourself fucking nuts.
you're eating and drinking lots of fluid throughout the day, so that
Okay.
all is going to accumulate and build up into your system. Your
Yep.
body doesn't always get rid of it right that second, so you're going to weigh more at night than what you do in the morning.
Okay,
Yep.
hold on. But then, so I did my workout, weighed myself, and I was like, what the fuck? But I was like, okay, maybe that bread wasn't good for me. No more bread. I got in the shower, and because it's all in getting to my head, and I'm like, what the fuck, could that have been real? I got on the scale again, and I was 2 pounds more after a hot shower.
Yeah, because your hair's wet.
No, I was dry.
Oh, you were dry. Okay.
It's
well.
like, and then I weighed myself again today, and I was down 1 pound from my weight on Saturday. But
Right,
that's still
see?
means between yesterday morning and to this morning, I gained 4 pounds. This makes no sense.
I think you maybe need to take your scale, go out to a middle, like a yard, massive yard or a field, and take a sledgehammer with you. And
So suggesting go all office space.
all out office space on your scale and get a new one, because
I'm like, I don't want to be like, oh, my scale's broken. Okay, I don't want to sound like I'm in denial of the fact that I'm fat.
one big thing, like a lot of people make the mistake of weighing themselves every day. You shouldn't. You shouldn't weigh yourself every single day. You will go mad. You just will. I know you want to, because you want to be like, oh, I can tell. I'm gonna do it. Don't do that. You will go insane, and it's not really good for your mental health. And
But
it's also
motivating.
but it's not always accurate, because you eat and drink and do things differently. Even if it's the same, like different things happen throughout days, that it'll fluctuate. So it won't always be right. So you can't weigh yourself every single day. You're not supposed to. It's not good.
I weigh myself every morning after I get up.
You shouldn't. But
Well,
I
that's how I've kept track of, and I've tested to see what works and what doesn't.
Yeah.
I am now at 242.8 pounds,
Nice, man.
down from well over 250. I've only been eating once a day. I mean, I haven't had any alcohol since the last Flying Felines Happy Hour hangout.
Wow.
So I mean that might help.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that definitely helps. too.
That'll help. And
Yeah,
like-
I haven't drank
And
for
Feline
like
says
a
water
month.
weight. Muscle does
Water
weigh more
weight,
than
yep.
fat, etc. Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Well, like
Listen to the wise feline.
I cut out I didn't cut out, but I drastically reduced my carb intake, and I
Yes.
don't eat as much bad stuff. I work out quite often. People do know that. I weigh the same as I did whenever I didn't do all that stuff. I still weigh 172 throughout this whole
Right.
time. But
Do you
it's
have any
also
more muscle mass?
well, probably not because I've cut my weights down because of my shoulder injury.
Right.
But I'm still plateaued though. So like there's just because I'm not hitting harder. So I'm still there. But even though I'm still doing everything right, I'm still not losing weight, but I'm maintaining. If I were to work out harder, I would probably either gain weight or gain muscle mass. So I would still weigh the same. You might be very well also gaining muscle along with this if you're working out a little more than what you used to. And so it's keeping you at an even keel. Even though you're actually losing weight, you're losing fat, but you're gaining muscle tone.
Stand up for a second.
It's
I can
frustrating and
handle-
infuriating. I know.
I
Trust
can
me.
handle weighing myself every day. I'm not worried about
And
my
that's
mental health.
fine.
I'm worried about fitting into my jeans.
Do not weigh yourself twice a day. I will tell you that. Don't weigh yourself
Why?
twice a day. That's because you're
It doesn't bother me.
all right. It takes what I think 12 to 16 hours for poop to get out of your system. Okay, don't weigh
Yeah,
yourself
my
twice
poop
in one
doesn't
day.
weigh that much.
It could-
do-
oh
do
yes,
an
it does.
do an experiment. Do an experiment. Weigh yourself when you first. This is what I did to discover this method. Weigh yourself first thing in the morning, and then go drink a glass of water, and weigh yourself again, and you'll see the difference that liquids make. But that's why I say first thing in the morning, get up, go to the bathroom, and then come back and weigh yourself. That way, you're weighing yourself at the exact same time every day, so you can at least have that bit of consistency.
Yeah, wait,
That's all I'm
I weigh
saying.
myself
There you go.
every morning, and still, somehow, me just not eating anything, I'm like, I gain 4 pounds in a day. I don't
Well,
understand.
And
Just
Feline
weigh
makes a
yourself
good
after
point.
poop.
And for
Yeah.
women, there is more of a hormone factor.
Yes, and that is true too.
So yeah,
And we did discuss this before as well, Irene, about the hormones, the
Yeah.
pHs and the balances.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
mean, intermittent fasting has worked for me.
yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that works for me as well.
I mean, I've been trying to get under 250 pounds for well over a decade. And
That's awesome.
yeah. Thanks, dude. Thank you. I feel really good, actually.
This is good.
My goal is 140.
You can do it.
Yeah. She's probably going to be really skinny. I tend to, I mean,
40, Jesus
Uh,
Christ. What are you, like
Well-
a baby bird or something.
Baby bird.
no, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I probably would end up around like 150.
Like one of those little princesses from the old Godzilla movies.
What?
Yeah.
What?
140 is not, I don't know. It's like, 140 is still pretty heavy. But for,
Not for your height.
apparently
think it
for
is
my
for your
height,
height.
you're supposed to be healthy weight for my height. It's between 120 and 150. I'm like, are you sure? So I think I've always like been at the very high end of that or a little above 150. And recently I just apparently been a badass and put on a bunch of more weight. But I'm like, I gotta lose it. So I'm gonna try to be right in the, apparently a healthy weight for my height is like right that range. So that's what I'm going for. Apparently,
Yeah.
I don't know. 140 does seem like that's really light, because
And
like
also,
right now I'm above that
My head
by
straight.
quite a bit, but I don't
Your head straight.
I'm not like obese. I don't look like I'm gigantic. But so it's just like it's also everybody wears their weight differently. So
Well, also-
this is true.
well, also, as cardio is okay, but to burn fat, you want to do weights. That's
yeah.
like
Better to burn out than to fade away. Yeah.
that's right. So
I
yeah,
got
muscle
got
does help burn fat.
Yeah, I got a couple of kettlebells. So I have a step. I'm actually using it right now. It's an underdesk step machine. It's great.
You know what else burns fat?
What?
Gasoline.
So drink gasoline.
Not exactly what I
No,
thought
don't
you were going to
drink
say.
it.
but-
No.
Yeah.
Take a match to it.
You know what
Felix
burns
says,
fat?
keep your
Fucking
selenium
tire
balanced,
on
eat
fire
5
does.
Brazil nuts, and up your fermented foods. She
Fermented.
says that can help.
I can't
eat-
hear. You guys are talking shit while Luke is trying to actually help me.
Well, felines
Sorry.
got good info here. Keep your selenium balanced, eat 5 Brazil nuts, and up your fermented foods.
The
Fermented
fuck
foods
is
are great.
selenium?
It's a nutrient. It's
Okay, I've
actually
been drinking.
help me out,
vinegar-
feline. What is selenium?
You could probably get it at like a vitamin place.
Why would you get stuff from vitamins when you can eat food that has it in it?
If you don't
Like-
have access to that food.
Not
Okay.
Why
vitamin
does it have to be
D.
5
I
different
do-
Brazilians? Like, can you just like hang out with one dude? Like, does it have to be
I do
5?
take
Brazil nuts,
vitamin
not
D,
Brazilians.
because vitamin
It's
D
a
you can only
Brazilian
get
nut.
it pretty much from the sun, and my ass is not going out in the sun, so I do eat vitamin D.
Here.
Fuck the sun.
Yeah, I agree. It's evil. It'll burn your retinas out even worse than what mine already are.
It
I mean,
also,
you know,
it's just annoying to go outside.
It is
I'm
annoying
not-
outside.
I'm
And
not
it'll make my
adverse
skin
to
get
the
old.
sun.
No,
I mean, I
like-
tan nicely.
I'm with Irene on this.
There we go.
Yeah.
Your thyroid needs selenium to balance itself. That's
Oh.
what selenium does.
Oh,
and thyroid
okay.
problems can literally keep you from losing weight. Like,
I
and it will
know.
be super
I have
frustrating.
hypothyroidism. Yeah, that's part of my issue.
Oh, well then there you go. Try taking more selenium.
Is that
And
just like a
iodine,
vitamin?
she says.
Okay. Amazon.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, I order my black seed oil from Amazon.
Selenium. Amazon is my one guilty pleasure. I was like, I don't give money to Disney, Netflix, any of this shit. I don't have cable TV, but I really like Amazon. It's just so convenient. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
seaweed is a good source for iodine.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Popping them pills from now on. Flying
Yeah,
feline.
Reed's a pill popper.
I'm trusting you on this.
Oh, you'll be all right. She knows what she's talking about. Trust me.
Yeah.
She's done lots of research on this. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she has.
I like to take Klonopin and Zona.
What?
Uh-huh.
So we're talking about pills. A little oxycodone goes a long way, my friend.
Okay, I don't talk about those kinds of pills.
Those are good pills, though.
Selenium.
I like to shoot
Ooh.
fentanyl underneath my toenails.
What?
That way you can't see the
Jesus,
holes.
man.
Jesus.
Actually, you guys remember the band Thin Lizzy? That song
Yes.
Boys Are Back in
Yeah.
Town?
Yeah.
The lead
Boys Are
singer
Back
from
in
that band
Town.
actually shot heroin into the veins between his toes
Yeah.
to hide his heroin addiction from his friends and family.
Oh!
Unfortunately, dude died because of it too. Like it just collapsed his veins.
That's a
And-
shame because you got to appreciate the dedication to his hobby.
God, man.
Yeah.
No.
Determination.
I want to fuck. I want this shit
Seriously.
so bad. I'm gonna shoot it between my toes. Like holy
Fuck
fuck,
no, man.
bro.
That's fucking
Like-
gnarly, dude.
It is gnarly, and dude was so fucking talented too. It's a damn shame.
It is a damn
But yeah.
shame. Like that's one of the bands that I think about when people are like, "What does Rock and Roll Ninja sound like?" Like I
Oh
think about.
fuck yeah,
I
dude!
think about Thin Lizzy.
Hell yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Feline says not more than the 200 milligrams selenium a day.
Okay, I'll just take one. I got a couple of like, I don't know, bunch of like those fruity supplements. I don't even know if they do anything, but it's supposed to be like, supports digestive health. But
Right.
yeah,
Just be careful
It
of the
can't
sugar
harm.
that those things can have.
well, it's only like one a day.
Right.
I think that's literally the only sweet thing I eat all day. I think that's fine.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably all right then.
I eat donuts all
Just
day.
some of the gummy stuff can have like exorbitant amounts of sugar in it
Yes, all
that
day.
is kind of hidden.
Oh, it's so good. You sprinkle a little.
I'll
sugar
eat
on that
one
shit.
a day.
I like
and,
jelly on
like,
mine.
My people know I drink my coffee black. I don't have a sweet tooth. Should be fine.
Yeah, I actually used to drink coffee with cream in it. I'd stopped doing sugar, but I used to drink coffee with cream in it. And then Feline's like, "Nah, you should really try drinking coffee black." And yeah, now I drink my coffee black.
And then you get
Yeah.
ridiculed
I
by
can't
Bob.
drink it with cream anymore. I literally can't. It tastes too thick.
Yeah, I always like my coffee black.
The shit
I
you'll
only-
do when your girl like gives you that look too, right? You and I like it when you drink black coffee. Be throwing that creamer right out the fucking window. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes.
The
you
fucking
do, yes.
thing was, I was just like, yeah, no, I'll never do that. I'll never do that. And then I tried it, and I was like, you know what, this isn't terrible. And I think what it was is the cold coffee, because you know how you let it sit in the pot and then it cools off and then you drink it later.
Yeah.
That I started enjoying that because it was more refreshing than putting cream in the coffee. I always felt, because cream creates mucus, and it's just not refreshing. But
Wait, you never even
black coffee? What?
drank? You never even drank black coffee until you tried it out?
I grew up drinking coffee, but I never liked black coffee because I always put like cocoa in it or
too
sugar
bitter.
or cream. Yeah,
It gets too bitter
And-
if you're used to the other way.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And now I love it. But that's actually the only thing I drink all day. I will literally drink coffee all day long. As a matter of fact, got coffee right now.
Same.
That's what I've been drinking.
All day. The skull cup, the only thing that goes in it is coffee.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Well,
So
that's
well.
also something that will help kick your metabolism up. Yeah, see, dairy equals mucus. Exactly.
All right.
I do love me some string cheese.
That's a little bit different.
But
it will
make
probably-
strings out of it, dude.
Brazil nuts? What is this flying feline? Should I get some Brazil nuts?
Yes.
Holy
Brazil nuts
shit.
are great.
Speaking of nuts, I literally just told my mom I'm trying to lose weight on this diet, and she sent me this giant care package. It's milk tea powder, a bunch of peanuts, and roasted chestnuts, and I'm like, I know it's just what moms do, but really,
Yep.
I literally just told you I'm on a diet. Thanks. Flying feline are nuts bad for you? Not those kind, like the kind that grows on trees and shit.
They can have a lot of carbs. They can have a lot of carbohydrates, but
Well, they
I
can
know
have a
they're-
lot of fat.
Yeah, I know that they're good for you, but they're also fattening. Is what I know. They're
You just can't overindulge in them.
Moderation.
I
Moderation.
really like roasted
moderation.
chestnuts.
That's
Especially Taiwanese roasted chestnuts. Oh, so good.
I've never
Chestnuts
had a roasted
roasted.
chestnut.
On Irene's fires.
No, so are they even chestnuts? I don't know if they're kind of
Frost nipples.
dark brown and round and stuff,
your
and they
nose.
roast it in the shell, and you peel they sell it as street food. You peel it out the shell, and inside it's all
yeah.
soft and roasted. I love it. It's so good.
It sounds like a chestnut, but
If you ever want to
Go
hear
get
some
it.
interesting history, Google the chestnut blight, the chestnut plague.
what year was
What?
that?
This was late 18th century, late 1800s, early
Okay.
1900s kind of thing.
That sounds familiar. Was that up in Ohio or something like that?
It was through the whole Appalachian Mountains.
Oh,
The whole
okay.
Appalachia. There was, they had chestnut trees, and they were making furniture and doing shit with the wood. They were taking the chestnuts. They were feeding their hogs and livestock with it. There was this whole
Wow.
culture going around. Lots of old houses have chestnut, rocking chairs and shit like that. And then somebody brought over a chestnut tree sapling, or a baby tree,
from China, and it had a fungus on it,
Oh no.
and it fucking like spread. It like came over to America, and it just like spread all through, and it fucking like just like killed all the.
Just decimated them, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
This is from China.
decimated.
Damn.
Yeah, I
It's
got
an
a bunch of-
interesting thing where it's like suddenly like all these people are like, I had all this fucking this whole forest of like usable trees, and now they're all gone.
That sucks.
Oh, that's fucked up. China.
Let's see.
Not the blaming China, you know what I mean? It was like some
It's just
dude went
Southeast
over there
Asia.
and got it.
Yeah. Accidentally introduced. Yeah.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to browse it as fast as I can. It's through 2013. What?
Feline says,
Wow.
but the benefits outweigh the bad unless they're processed and fucked up. Talking about the nuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So should I eat? Oh, I won't over. The thing with these chestnuts is, I mean, this is big bag, and if I don't
East
eat
of
it quick
the United
enough, they get
States.
moldy, and then I get sad.
First half
Oh,
of the 20th
wow.
century.
Maybe I'll
Interesting.
just eat nothing but these for a week.
I mean, does the bag not
Billion
seal?
trees.
It does, but they're moist. They're not dried inside. So they still
Interesting.
you
Mm.
Not
refrigerate it.
roasted.
They go bad.
Roasted moist nuts.
Yes.
I'm quite
Roasted
fond
moist
of
nuts.
roasted pecans. I actually
Oh.
put roasted pecans on my salad tonight. And it's
Mm.
so crunchy and delicious. Yeah. So good.
It must. There must be something wrong with me. I'm eating. Let me see. What did I eat today? I had one of those storage containers of lettuce, and I bought one of those like little bowls of guac and salsa from Kroger.
Mm.
That's it.
delicious.
That's the only thing I ate today. I'm still not losing weight yet.
I just like how ending that was. That's it. That's the only thing I'm eating.
That's
That's-
all.
And it's
that's
dead
it.
silence.
That's literally
it.
it.
No more.
I heard supermodels eat toilet paper.
Oh yeah, I'll start doing
Try
that.
that.
You could always follow what's her face, the Wizard of Oz actress, when she was playing that. It was like a tomato soup and cigarettes. So that's what kept her thin.
What?
Feline asks, do you eat natto, Rini?
No, I don't. Oh, that stuff is gross.
What was her name? The
It's
Dorothy-
a fermented food, so that's why she's asking.
was it Dorothy
It's got tremendous health
Dorothy
benefits from what I understand.
Okay,
Who's the main
I
actress?
can't.
I know it smells
Right.
awful. She
It's not the
had some and she
smell.
showed it to me. I was just,
Um,
oh,
It's not
God.
the smell. It's the texture.
What's her
The
name in the
texture is like
movie, isn't it?
snot.
yes, it is sticky.
It's sticky and gooey.
Yeah, I'll eat all kinds of weird. In
Judy
Taiwan, we have a
Garland.
delicacy
Judy
called
Garland.
stinky tofu. It's fermented tofu, and I love it. So I have no problem with stuff that smells
mean-
like shit.
You
I love
oh,
these
okay, so like you said, it's the texture.
Yeah.
I can kind of understand that because it does have that sticky, stringy like snot thing. Going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does not look appetizing whatsoever, but it's apparently fucking amazing for you.
Mm.
Oh, she says put mustard on it.
It's like
Okay.
I
Yeah, put
milked it
mustard
from
on
my
it.
horse. I milked it straight from my horse.
That is just an awful mental image.
my
man.
male horse.
Drink it and put it on your skin. It's good for you.
Really.
Yeah, Judy Garland, when she was making Wizard
Moisturizer.
of Oz, they made her just all she was allowed to eat was tomato soup, she smoked cigarettes, and methamphetamines.
Good for her.
So
I mean,
yeah,
that's
it
health
made her stay
regime from back
skinny.
then.
Yeah,
And
it
she's
kept her
immortal.
skinny. So there you go, Irene. That's the trick.
Okay, I'm not going to do meth or smoke cigarettes.
They really had her on meth.
Cigarettes are
Yeah, they had her on
disgusting.
amphetamines.
Good for her.
yeah.
She really just got into the role. You know? She's like, what do I need to do for the role?
Meth.
Yeah, I'm not.
Smoke
gonna...
2 packs a day and do methamphetamines.
Shit.
I think
You know,
I
Christian
got
Bale will
enough
do that.
secondary smoke in me already from my dad smoking my entire childhood. I'm good.
SDA
It does-
is completely grossed out by the natto. He's like, yeah.
It's
no thanks.
texture. I'll eat all kinds of weird shit. Natto is like the one thing I was like, oh shit. And I love Japanese food, by the way. And the first time I went to a restaurant that had it, they were like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Sure, I'll try it." And they brought it out, and I like tried one little bite. I'm like, "Nope, I'm good. I'm good."
Yeah.
He was like, "Are you sure?" Mm-hmm. Should have listened.
Pretty damn sure. Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm good.
Maybe it's not what you're eating. Maybe what you're drinking. She asks.
I drink coffee and water. Once in a while, I have one of those naked smoothies.
Oh,
you know, those fruit smoothies.
Yeah, I mean they can have a lot of sugar in it, but I mean if it's only once in a while, that I don't think that would fuck you up.
Yeah, it's like a couple a week. Nothing else. No sugar in my coffee. I don't drink soda. Well, people don't believe me. I don't.
Terrible.
I haven't drank. I never like drinking soda. I was like, cut your soda. Stop eating donuts. I'm like, I haven't eaten. I've never ate those things.
Donuts.
You don't like no donuts?
Also, the thyroid
donut
is
the other day.
like, not helping.
You don't like no donuts?
That might be the biggest issue. Like from what I've heard from other people that have thyroid issues, or at least read online, that can really cause.
You can get your thyroid removed. Just get it taken out of there.
How about yeah?
You
I don't
replace it with
drink
donut.
I don't drink energy drinks. I mean it when I drink water and coffee, and occasionally a naked smoothie.
And cocaine.
Those are
Massive amounts of cocaine.
Sure, yeah.
She don't lie. She don't lie.
I have been eating. Like today, I had a big old steak with sautéed onions and garlic and mushrooms, and then a big old salad. But
I had a couple
that's
slices of pizza.
one meal a day.
One meal a day.
I had 2
Yep,
slices of
that's
pizza
what
that
I've
was
been
so good.
doing recently.
You know what? I was so pissed because I was like, oh, I'm gonna try the carnivore diet because a bunch of other people were doing it, and apparently they said it worked. So I had been doing nothing but like just meat and veggies for like a month. Like, and I cook it all myself, not processed. I've been buying beef and salmon and alternate between beef and salmon, and that I was like, this shit's expensive, but I'm gonna get healthy. And I was eating nothing but that, like not even noodles, not even rice, not even bread. And
I feel your pain. I love me some noodles.
if I don't have time, I mean, I was fine with that because I really like the meat, and I love salmon, and like my favorite kind of meat is I love seafood, so.
And
So
whiskey.
like, and if I didn't have time to cook, I would order poke and just a sashimi and veggies for the poke, and I still gained weight, which is why I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna like not eat now, I guess.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't know
I
what
mean-
to do.
Problem solved.
I mean, the not
Yeah,
eating
like the alien.
has honestly worked for me.
Yeah, everybody say, oh, it's not good for you. Oh, da, da, da.
Food is bad, Irene. Stop eating it.
Intermittent fasting. What has worked for me has been to what the fuck was I trying to say? What has worked for me has been I drink coffee all day. I don't eat until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, and that's usually like the one meal I eat. But it's protein. The first thing I eat is protein after fasting. I've heard that it won't be as effective if you eat carbs or something like that when you're breaking your fast.
So when you stop fasting, like, if I stop doing the one meal a day thing, I should go back to just like a carnivore diet, mostly eggs and salmon and beef.
Well, yeah, the intermittent fasting thing. Like, I usually have a small window where I eat. I at least 16 hours of no eating, and then
that's
the first
easy.
thing, yeah, the first thing I eat is protein. After that, lean proteins first, and then carbs. Exactly.
And then ice cream cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that crumble stuff.
I
with the
mean,
caramel
you know,
on
a
it.
cheat
Gerbil.
day, but
Yeah, gerbil's good.
Don't
dude.
you love when people who can eat whatever they want rub it in our faces?
You think you're funny.
I could sit here and eat gerbils all day long. I will.
Gerbils are
Single
delicious.
Fuck
hug
you,
in
Matt
and
Barr.
you know, you eat too many of those gerbils, Richard Gere might come after you, dude.
No,
the
Jay says
hopes.
eat
Who do you
5 to
think I
6
get 'em
small
from?
meals. That doesn't work for me. The 5 to 6 small meals doesn't work for me.
Yeah, that never worked for me
Did you
either.
try 5 or 6 big meals?
Yeah, that's how I got fat. No, I
see,
think
it
in
helps-
high school, like it's I don't know, in high school, like everyone I was growing up with, they're all Asian and they have just like crazy metabolisms. Everybody could eat whatever the fuck they want and they wouldn't gain weight. They were. And so I was like eating the same way they were. It's like they were eating junk food, going out to the night markets, getting fried food, and they were so skinny as a rail. And I was just like, why am I fat? And so I realized, oh, my
Yeah,
fucking
that's
half Jewish
irritating.
ass needs to watch what I eat. Otherwise, you know, I'm not gonna stay skinny forever like these bitches. Apparently, the only way I'll be skinny is if I starve myself. Did I just say that?
I heard that was good, Bar.
Okay. If there was just like a pill you could take to just like
Make
fix
you
your
full
metabolism.
Jewish. I know.
Oh shit, I bet.
That's good.
Gordon Goodbrother is hiding. Why are you hiding, Gordon?
Gordon, can you hear me?
Probably because he says
Oh.
double fudge brownies and yoo-hoo.
Oh gosh.
I don't like brownies. Okay, I'm not a
Metabolism.
giant
Yeah.
brownie fan.
I think Feline's saying the fasting helps balance the glycemic level. Oh, the lean protein that first, then the carbs helps balance the glycemic levels in your body.
Glycemic is so good.
What?
Eating the lean protein first and then the carbs helps balance the glycemic levels in your body. You know, to
So-
help keep your metabolism on an even keel.
Oh, okay. So like eat chicken first before any starch.
Yes.
Okay. You know, the
Yep.
thing is that unfortunately I don't really like chicken.
What
shit.
about turkey?
Turkey's good, yeah.
Turkey is better for you than chicken.
Oh, good. Okay.
What about
Yeah.
What
No, I
about,
don't really like
what about
chicken.
ostrich? Yeah, ostrich and pork chops.
Never eaten
I mean,
ostrich.
yeah.
Pork chops wrapped in bacon with a side of potatoes. So good.
Hey, take it easy, Jay.
Oh,
Guest with
later.
Soul Studio.
Later, Jay.
Later, Jay. Plagle just. Why is Plagle texting me?
Where the fuck has he been?
What are you up to tonight? He was streaming with. Wasn't he on your stream last night, Bar?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
He kind of hopped
So where
in.
have
That's
you-
good. I ain't
Yeah.
seen.
Oh,
I ain't
he's
seen
just
Plagle in a minute.
avoiding me.
Why? What'd you do to him?
I don't
Why did you
know.
do, what are you? Why are you doing things to Plagle?
I didn't do anything to him.
Okay.
Wow, we got to get to the bottom of why Irene hates Plagle.
Oh my fucking god! I've been wondering where he went. I haven't done anything to him.
He, he did get into a pretty serious car accident.
Yeah,
I know, but I've been reaching out and like, hey, you want to chat? Hey, how's everything going? And he's just been MIA. And then, so
why is he
I'm
texting
like,
back MIA? That's weird.
okay,
It's odd.
that's odd. He's probably
Very
watching and
strange.
mocking me.
Well, he did text me saying, "I'm watching Irene right now and mocking her."
Oh, okay. Now I think you're just lying to me, Jason.
There's a high
Pla-
probability.
Plagle didn't. No, Plagle asked me what I was up to, and I told him, and he's like, he didn't see that Bar was live. He didn't see he was on.
Hold on.
Hold on, I'll let him know that you're on here, Irene. Maybe he'll show up.
Yeah, or maybe he won't because
I'm
I'm on.
on. Here, I'll even let him know.
And he
I'm
hates me
away.
now.
I ain't seen Plagle in a long time.
Yeah. Well, I know he got in the car accident, but
Yeah.
then the reason he also wasn't. Well, it was like he had some issues, but he wasn't like in the hospital or anything. but his computer also broke like at the same time.
Oh shit! Really? I didn't
So-
know that.
Yeah, so I
sucks.
figured, I don't know.
She's talking mad smack about you.
What?
having computer
Don't
issues.
lie to him.
Oh, Inkwash, you always curl my paper.
M-A-C-K.
I was messaging him on Facebook because I didn't want him to follow the face of the earth. But
Oh, I have his phone number.
oh, because you're a real friend.
That
Okay.
checks out.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So the conclusion is still Dan hates me because I'm not a real friend. Actually.
Did you give him your phone number?
No, because I never check my phone. Ask Allie. Like she has a better chance of reaching me by messaging me on Facebook than texting me. I don't check my phone.
So Allie has your phone number, but not Plagle.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we do a show together.
Okay.
Mm.
Just judging you. That's fine.
I mean, he could have my fucking number.
I'm
That's
just
fucking-
joking, Irene. Why do you take me
Oh my
seriously?
god, that sounded
Why-
like an alarm on Star Trek.
Yeah.
I don't know why Irene takes me seriously ever. Like it's astounding. There.
Torture.
When have I ever been serious?
I mean, not a lot in the 2 years I've known you.
See, there you go. That checks out.
Oh.
These brownies are all the real friends I need at the moment.
Flying
says
feline,
Gorgon
should I eat
Brother.
these peanuts or will they make me fat?
Eat them. Just eat them. Enjoy life, Irene, and
No.
live. You only have one
Spicy
of them.
peanuts?
Live.
I mean, what are they coated in?
Sugar.
No, they're just spicy. They have like a spicy flavoring. It's
Well,
not
I know that.
coated.
What are they coated in?
There's no coating. It's just roasted peanuts.
Pure
Oh,
heroin.
okay, and they just put like chili powder on them or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's a Taiwanese snack. You just fucking eat the peanuts.
Okay. I mean, you know how they have them over here? Like they're usually like
Yeah.
encrusted in fucking sugar and
know.
like pepper or something like that.
I know y'all are crazy. No, we just like we're not Americans, so we just have here's just the nuts, guys.
Just the nuts.
Just the nut.
Hey, there's Plagle.
Guys.
What's
Hey,
up, Plagle?
there's
Is he-
Plagle.
Is he in the back room?
No, actually, I don't know.
He's in the chat.
Ask the bar.
I sent him a.
Is he in the bathroom bar?
Give me all your loving and your hugging.
I refuse to be drawn into the brownies debate. I am not hungry for brownies at all.
I do like the you know how you bake like the Betty Crocker brownies and you wait the day so they're nice and crispy. Look, they got that little crunch on the outside of them. Oh, so good, dude.
Peanuts are not nuts. Oh, okay.
No, they're
No,
a
peanuts are not
legume.
nuts.
Okay. Okay.
They're a legume.
I
Well,
mean,
they're
that
still,
is
like,
technically.
Super
Dirt
high
nut.
protein and high calorie, though, right?
Oh, have you ever had boiled peanuts?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Actually,
Spicy boiled peanuts. Oh shit.
boiled peanuts are a really common thing in Chinese. Well, not super common, but
And
they
you want to
use
hear
it in
something
Chinese
southern
recipes.
as fuck?
Yes.
What you do is you get like a bottle of cola, like a bottle of Coca-Cola,
Uh-huh.
and then you get a package of those peanuts with the salt.
Yeah.
You rip it open, and you pour the package of salt peanuts into your Coca-Cola. So like you drink it, and it suddenly has like a little bit of a salty taste to it, and then you get like the peanuts at the end of your
It's a little
soda.
treat.
Oh,
Delicious.
my
It's
Plagle,
fantastic.
God.
Plagle says that he is driving to his house right now. Should be there hopefully in 15 minutes. I hope Irene is no longer on the stream when I pull in and up. She's nothing but rude. No, but he did say he's going to be home in like 15 minutes.
All right.
I have been so nice to Dan. I don't know why he hates me.
Well, apparently boiled
can't.
peanuts will help with an upset tummy.
Plagle.
Didn't know
loves
that.
you.
I didn't know that. Flying feline. I didn't know you knew that much about
I-
diet. I'm gonna
He's a
go to
witch.
you for all my.
I know a lot
She is a fountain of knowledge.
Yes,
I mean, you should
are.
literally see the library she has on all these different things, and plus, I mean, food is one of her things. She is a chef.
Oh,
So,
okay,
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
All right,
so,
all right, yeah.
Bar worked in a kitchen or two in his day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I did too, but I don't know shit about like nutrition. I just serve the food.
Oh my god, yeah, no, nobody gave a fuck about nutrition. Everything was like in clarified butter. Everything was like,
Yep.
fucking- It's like, hey chef, what's up with it? Oh, you need more butter in that pan. Yes, chef.
What are they, fucking Paula Deen? Jesus.
Yeah,
dude.
like
Clarified butter and everything, man. That's it was like
oh yeah,
Listen,
yeah. I worked
clarified
at
butter
Italian
for
restaurant.
crab and lobster. That's it.
I could really okay. My one weakness is seafood. Oh my god, I would eat myself fat as fuck if I could eat like seafood every day. I would just be like 500 pounds.
I mean, shrimp have a lot of the what is it, the iodine in them that is good for you.
Oh yeah, I love
Yeah.
shrimp. Oh, I love shrimp. I love
Yeah,
fish.
those are booties.
Seafood. If I want to treat myself, no shit. I know this is like apparently ghetto is not really ghetto. Basic bitch. I get Red Lobster. I love it.
Nothing wrong
That's
with
high
that.
class right
They're-
there.
Is it?
They're the biscuits, you know, the
It's
Cheddar
not.
Bay biscuits. Yeah.
Yeah. The biscuits are good, but I do avoid them because they.
Oh,
do
they're
something
fucking
bad
terrible
me.
for you.
Yeah, but oh my god, I love this shrimp.
Speaking of biscuits, Feline knows how to make biscuits that put those biscuits at Red Lobster to shame.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's terrible, and I haven't even had the best ones.
Oh my god.
Like, they used to call them crack biscuits when she had her restaurant. Mhm.
Yo, give me
Oh
that
no,
little
seriously, ask her
She put
about it.
crack in them. That's why.
Oh my god.
See, salmon is best for you.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I've been eating so much salmon and I've been getting fat. What's wrong with me?
That's not
Again, it might be
possible.
the thyroid.
This
Don't
just
dip it in
doesn't make
chocolate.
sense because if I'm not putting anything in, where is the weight coming from?
Caraca
The
biscuits.
chocolate.
that's
We
right.
just figured it out.
I
Yeah.
should probably ditch to my doctor. and
stop on
see
doing
that.
everything in fudge, and you'll see the weight
Oh,
just drop
Oh
away.
yeah, that can of whipped cream I just spray into my mouth every day.
There you
that
go.
might be the problem.
Wah,
Clearly,
wah,
that's
wah,
what I'm
wah, wah.
doing over here.
Yeah, you're using those.
I mean, maybe.
Swedish funds to buy yourself one of those chocolate fountains,
Yeah.
like an ever-running chocolate fountain. You just-
Never-ending
Like the
chocolate
picture of
fountain.
that bird that just sticks its head in the fountain and is just covered in chocolate. Yeah.
Like Augusta Galoot in Willy Wonka just dips his head right in the river.
Flying feeling, I'm joking. I don't do that with whipped cream. That's disgusting.
No, she just
cream.
sucks out
Not
the.
every day.
Yeah,
That's-
she's,
that's-
No, I don't. That's disgusting.
she does whip
She's-
bits, but she doesn't really eat the whipped cream. So
Feline's making a reference to Infectious Groove. Saucipius, God, I can't remember the rest of it. It's this skit, and he's this lizard, and he's in a
Infectious Groove.
recording studio, and he's trying to prove that he's like, you know, he's supposed to be there, and he's part of the band and whatnot, and he's like, whipped cream, Infectious Groove. Yep,
Uh-oh.
it's same guys that did Suicidal Tendencies.
Yeah. But it was like
Yeah.
they're like funnier, like, hey, we're a bunch
Yeah.
of lizards.
Yeah.
I like the funnies.
Yeah, it's some good shit. It's pretty damn funny. But now every time I hear whipped cream, that's what pops up in my head. Whipped cream. Mm-hmm. I should probably find that and
Is there a boot?
drop it in the chat so
No,
everybody
that
can
was
hear
me.
it.
Oh, don't do that. Trick me like that.
Keeping you on your toes.
Don't do
Training
like
that
that.
bar.
Don't do
Oh.
me like that.
Then why are you keeping me on my toes if you're training Matt Barr?
Baby. Don't do me like
Well,
that.
he failed the test because you noticed and he didn't.
Can you
Oh,
see?
this is true.
You're
just
a good
singing.
guy.
Fuck.
Well,
What
I
are we
mean,
gonna do?
he might be trying to stay awake. It is pretty late for Barr.
No.
Cut you down inside. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. Don't eat that chocolate, baby. Don't do it like that.
Don't do me like that. Don't do
It's
me
not
like that.
late.
This is the
We
one.
just
For
trim all
Barr,
that.
it's late.
Late is a relative term.
I drove all night.
For Bar, it's mad late. What are you talking about?
I know. You can tell I'm like getting punchy and singing and shit.
Yeah, I get
You're like delirious.
Yeah, but I'm just like I'm doing zombies and I'm having a blast. I'm not going to bed. When I wake up, I gotta do like ninjas and stuff again. So I just want to like
Just jamming out on some
I wanna
zombies right now.
Yeah, I want to expand this and just keep this going until I finish.
That's looking good, dude.
It is looking the goodness.
And I like the best smile, Billy Tucci. That's funny.
Huh?
I mean, you could have titled it "Teen Sensation."
Teen sensation, yeah.
Yeah, because
Most
that's what he was going by for a
sensational.
while. Teen Sensation. Billy Tucci.
Future teen sensation.
Future
Most,
sensation,
most
yeah.
sensational.
Most sensational.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Feeling it's like I haven't heard that wine glass in a while, Matt. Oh, wait, there it goes.
What wine glass? I don't get it. Is that a bong joke?
Apparently, she thought she heard a wine glass.
I thought that was Irene going boop.
I'm drinking Red Bulls right now.
Yeah,
So that was
that's
the
what I'm
can
talking
sitting
about.
down.
Get that sugar intake, my friend.
All right. So what is this now? Most sensational?
Yes.
Teen Sensation, Billy Tucci, is
That's
what
what
he
he go-
went by.
Is what he
So-
went by. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's what he was
most-
going by for
Well,
a
what
while.
are we calling it here, though? What are we calling him here?
I kind of like
Future
Irene's-
Sensation.
Or most sensational?
Most sensational. Yeah, that's less characters.
Obvious.
There you go.
Listen to me, not everybody else.
There you go.
Listen to me.
Wake up. Won't you listen to me.
Listen to
Wake
me
up.
now.
Fucking mask.
What happened? What'd you do?
Nothing.
Well, don't do it. Well, if you don't do it, you won't get mad.
Most. How you spell sensational?
Sensational.
Yeah.
I'm an artist.
Thanks.
S-E-N.
Sensational.
S-E-N.
Sensational.
SENSATIONAL.
Yep. Yep. I had to hooked on phonics it in my head for a second. Listen to me now, understand me later.
That's what I said. Sensational. That's how you spell it.
Mm-hmm.
Did I spell it right? Don't fuck with me.
You did. Good
Sensational.
job.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I didn't say you spelled it wrong.
I'm not here to play any Mickey Mouse bullshit.
I ain't got time for this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
I ain't got time for this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dude, that movie is so good. I love that movie so much. Gary Oldman is perfection in it.
That dude embodies every role that he's in. Like he just sinks into it. Like, did you guys ever see Red Dragon?
Yes.
Red Dragon.
Yeah, with Ray
Yeah,
Fiennes.
yeah. He's in
Yeah.
that movie. He's like, yeah, my face.
Yeah,
was
he's
eaten
the
off."
dude in the wheelchair.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
the guy that got his
that
face eaten off.
makeup
Yeah.
is just nuts.
Yeah, it's really good.
He's also really good in True Romance. Ain't White Boy Day. Today ain't White Boy Day.
Yeah, dude.
He thought it was White Boy Day.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you're
I
a
know
white
I'm
boy.
pretty.
I know
But I
I'm
ain't
pretty.
pretty as a pair of titties.
So good, dude.
I know.
All right, we're gonna watch that now, so Irene can get the context of what we're talking about. The whole movie.
Okay. I never get references.
I know, and I do feel bad. I do. I want
Do
you to
you,
join
though?
in. I do. I want you to join in on the reindeer games.
Okay. Yeah. Every time a reference comes up, it's just.
Especially
time
since
to
these are-
go into my own head.
Especially since these are really good movies that we reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It is cool, Irene. You're right.
I'm uncultured.
I mean, some of the movies we
Culture.
reference are like classics, you
You have a
know.
lot of culture, actually. Just not a movie culture. That's all.
Hey, is that's a bump? That was something. Was that
That
was
my-
the
I think that was Jason's phone.
That was my
Oh
phone bar.
my god!
And there was much rejoicing. Yay!
But he at least heard it.
He did.
Yeah, means he's paying
So-
attention.
He's paying attention. He's ready. He's ready for that boop.
It's improvement. I'm drawing a angry, drunken asshole.
You know what I find the most irritating about ink wash is that you'll get a tone right for a certain spot, and then you'll go back to another spot and you'll like darken it, and then you've got to fix the tone across like an entire swath of the fucking piece, so it keeps the tonal contrast. No, am I alone here?
No,
I get you.
I hear you.
Get
Yeah,
it?
I am concurring with your statement.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
agree.
I was nodding my head.
I mean, I can't see that, Matt.
Totally my Dirk. Totally my Dirk. Totally my Dirk.
Charles in charge of the day.
I gotta say, having this camera up here actually helps to be able to see this from a distance. You know, so I can check things. You know how sometimes you
Check
like take a
things.
picture of it, or you'll zoom out
Yeah,
to check the contrast or check the balance.
right.
Oh
Where you can
yeah.
see from far away.
Oh, I
Having
thought you
this
were just.
camera up here and OBS over here to look at really helps to be able to keep things in perspective.
I thought you were just rubbing in my face that I can't see. Just look far away from things. But that's fine.
No.
That's fine. Rub it in. I can see far away. Look at me. I don't have to be right up on the canvas.
I mean, I can see far away using the camera right up there. That's,
It's okay.
you know.
Irene understands my
Me,
plight.
I can drive during the day.
Yes. Yes, I can. Hell, I can even drive at night.
Rubbing it in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rubbing it in. Look at me. I don't have retinitis pigmentosa and medullary cystic sclerosis.
Say that 3 times fast.
Or that.
I can.
Uh-huh.
Well, we don't.
I'm rubbing it in.
You
Every
sound
day of my
lucky.
life.
Sounds lucky, honestly.
It sounds like you hit the jackpot, my friend.
Wow, that sounds like you got mutant powers.
Mutant.
You sound like a mutie.
Wow, I half expected to hear a ding after that one.
That was good.
Get your goddamn muties out of here. I'm out of here. You like your muties.
Remember that? Remember that was a thing?
It was a thing.
Oh, I had to stand up for a second.
Uh-oh. He's
Yeah.
getting tired.
This shotgun is that fine centerfold bitch, and oh yeah. Was that? Yeah, see this shotgun? It's that fine centerfold bitch.
Mm.
Remember that when they were like buying the drugs in
Oh, yeah.
what's the name? True Romance.
Yeah, I do.
I think he blows away Samuel Jackson in that hotel room.
It's
He's
been
like,
a long
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Here,
time.
let me get this.
That's the Christian Slater flick, right? True
Yeah,
Romance?
yeah, True Romance.
Comic
Christian
shop.
Slater.
And, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Buffy the
Yeah.
I
Vampire
love
Slayer.
that movie, dude.
I think it's Buffy.
Yeah, it's a good flick.
Yeah,
It's been a long time since I've seen it, but it is a good
No.
flick.
It's not Buffy. It
It's-
looks like her though.
It's Patricia Arquette.
That's it, Patricia Arquette.
She's like, look,
Oh, I thought you were talking about the original Buffy, Christy Swanson.
I was.
Oh, okay, you were. Okay.
They look close. They're both white
Yeah.
chicks. What do you want?
Were you blind back then, too?
No, it's just all white girls look the same. Irene will
Okay.
agree with me.
I have mistaken.
Damn.
No, I think I've done it to everybody, every race other than Asians. Like I remember I was like, in college, I was watching this movie and there was like this young-looking, skinny, blonde white girl, and I was like, "Oh, it's Dakota Fanning." She was in this other thing, and my boyfriend at the time was like, "That's not Dakota Fanning." I was so sure it was her. I don't know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the chick that played the Hulk, I thought it was the same chick that was in Napoleon Dynamite. Turns out it's not. But if you put them side by side, holy fuck, do they look similar?
White
Yeah.
people. Am I right?
White people.
I've done it to other races as well, except for Asian. It happens.
Racism just happens.
Yeah.
Is that racism though, or is that just like your brain? Just
No, it's just your brain.
But you
I
grow
can-
up.
Yeah, it's not like you're thinking every single one of them looks the same. It's
Yeah.
like this person kind of looks like this person. And their ethnicity helps. It's like I always say, bald people with goatees do tend to look alike. Like we just do. So if
I'm
we're-
not even bald, and I get I get mistaken for you.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's yeah.
Now, granted, a bald dude with a goatee, if you have a white and a black dude, obviously then you could tell the difference. But if they're both white, you're going to be like, ugh. They're like, same me. So, yeah.
Peoples is peoples. That is correct.
So why should
People's
it
is
be?
people's.
People's are people's.
People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Dope does an awesome cover of that song.
Perfect Circle covers it, too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Was it on that cover album they did?
It was on Emotive, but it's also on Stone and Echoes, the live album.
Oh, okay.
It's a really good album. You should get it.
Nice. I don't usually
Go
listen
get
to
it now.
live albums, but
Do it.
sometimes you get one
Dude.
that's just really good.
There, especially that album, Buying Down, is better on that album than it is on the recording.
Oh, there you go. Sometimes the live version is better.
Yeah.
Oh, Gordon Goodbrother says Christy Swanson threw me for a loop. I only recently saw the original Buffy.
I like the original Buffy. I thought it was fun.
It is fun.
Over
The
for a loop. Whoa!
Hey-oh-ee.
Just kidding, Limo.
Luke's forehead,
jokes,
Jason's bald head, same. Discussed. No,
Wait,
not
what?
even remotely. I like.
I just shaved my head. It's nice and smooth. Mm-hmm. Trimmed up my beard.
That's it. I've got to get the roots re-dyed.
I ain't dying nothing. The only thing that's dying is my soul.
My God.
Dark and brooding. I like my coffee like I like my soul. Dark and bitter.
My hair is shockingly neat today. It doesn't happen a lot.
I am shocked.
Shock, shock.
Shock, 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 shock. Shock, 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 shock.
Yeah, these.
Where are you
humans
shocked?
are gonna have to take a second.
What are we shouting? What?
What?
That's what I thought you said.
What did you
What?
say?
I thought
What?
that's what you
What?
said.
What?
We're all deaf on this panel.
We're all retarded.
I'm not
Dude,
deaf. I just wasn't paying attention.
y'all ever hear about the YouTube channel Soft White Underbelly?
No.
No.
This dude, I guess he it's like mini investigation type stuff or documentary stuff. And he went and he's documented these people, the Whitakers in West Virginia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bar knows what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Dude, it's like they're the result of inbreeding plus inbreeding.
Oh God.
Oh.
It's so like there's one of them. All he can communicate, the only way he can talk is by barking, and it's just like a
How
dog is
the-
barking. It's
Oh,
it
that's
is
disgusting.
so it's so out there. But when you're watching it, you kind of do feel bad. You're like,
Yeah.
wow, I
I
really
mean,
feel bad. Like you're like
Yeah.
eventually you're just like, man, I feel really terrible for these people. But oh man, that's gross. But yeah, it's worth checking out.
That's horrifying.
It is. Did
See,
you see
when
that?
I'm when I'm on YouTube, I'm watching stuff like, you know, epic upcycling and watching some dude take pallets and break them down and turn them into like. I watched him make a fucking Viking shield dartboard the other night.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't say a damn thing. It's just the noise of him, you know, sanding things down, cutting things, putting things together. But it's all done by hand. You know, there's a few power tools, but it's all mostly done by hand. It's pretty awesome.
I like that.
Irene likes it. Someone's
I do.
good with their hands.
I like watching the locksmith lawyer or the lock picking lawyer. Have you seen that?
What? That sounds
No.
awesome.
There's a guy. He's a lawyer during the day, and his hobby is breaking down locks and like picking them. And people will send him like different locks.
Oh, cool. So like as a
Fucking-
challenge, like, can you pick this lock?
Yeah, and so he'll
Nice, okay.
he'll go, hey, this video, I got this lock from somebody, so let's go ahead. All right, let's set the timer. And he has like a little set of fucking lock picking tools, and he'll go, okay, position 1, okay, there's tension. Position 2, wiggle. Position 3, tension. Okay, moving to 4. Okay, back to 1. Position 1, and like he like talks through it, and you're like, what the fuck is he talking about? But then he'll like show like he'll like break the lock open once he's like, you know, cracked it, and he'll be like, this is how you know, he'll like show you how to do it and like how he did it and shit. It's like really cool.
Oh, that's interesting.
It is definitely a skill.
Yeah, I need to learn how to break locks.
Yeah, and like
What?
he sells and like, you know,
Did I
like
say that out loud?
there'll be like a tension
hurt you.
rod and then like another tool that they stick through. He like has like a custom like setup that he now sells. So like you get like, it almost looks like a Swiss Army knife kind of a setup,
okay,
like
yeah,
a
I
bunch
think
of
I've seen
things.
one of those.
But it's all like lock picking things with like little gauges. So you just like click click. It's
They have
fucking.
lock
It's
picking
like
sets.
it's
an
kind of
actual set.
scary. I don't know like how legal those are.
They're not.
Those are totally. They're not.
You can
No,
order
lock-picking
lock-picking sets
sets?
on Amazon.
I mean, I know
You can go to stores
but it's
and
like,
buy
What?
lock-picking
Yeah,
stuff.
you
Those
can.
are legal?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
You've seen
That
them
should be-
sold.
Listen,
That
you
should
shouldn't
be
have to
legal.
call
I'm
a
not saying you
locksmith
shouldn't,
every
but-
time you accidentally lock something,
yeah.
you know? Especially if you accidentally lock yourself out more often than once. Maybe look into getting some lockpicks.
Maybe it's
Um,
like the
Weird.
I don't know.
Como se dice?
Como se dice? What would you call it, dude?
I guess like you know, like, hey, I just like stopped this guy. He has a fucking duffel bag. There's zip ties,
right.
duct
Suspicion?
tape, some rope, and a fucking lock picking set. Yeah.
Suspicion, yeah.
I mean, it's nothing unusual when there's like a hurricane in Florida.
Yeah.
For when you're Jeffrey
I
Dahmer.
thought about getting a lock-picking set because in the work trailer that I inherited from my dad, there's some cabinets that are locked, and I know I had a bag of keys that supposedly unlocked all of them. I can't find that fucking bag now. So I'm thinking about getting a lock-picking set and just, I mean, because they're not complicated locks. I can't imagine that they would be too difficult to pick, but you know, I don't want to break the cabinets. They kind of form a workbench in the trailer that I kind of use.
Where's Plagle?
Where's the
It-
plague?
He's not gonna come on because I'm
He
here.
said
What's the
No,
deal with
he's-
you guys? Is
He
this
sent
just
me a
fuckery?
message
You
saying,
guys
I
just
love
fucking around?"
Irene. I miss her so much.
Sure.
I mean, I can't show you because his phone number's attached to the message. But
Yeah. You wouldn't want me to have that.
well, no, I don't want all of the internet.
But probably not.
Oh,
Well,
apparently they sell lock-picking kits on Bud K. I mean, along with all those lovely blades,
it
yes.
was 25 minutes ago. He said 15 minutes. Then again, it is Plagle. He can't tell time. I tell him, dude, it's 4 in the morning.
Oh.
He's like, no, it's not, Jason. It's like midnight. I'm like, oh,
You know what you're talking about, Jason?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just got here. It's midnight.
I just got here.
There was a guy, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this character, the Scarlet Pimpernel.
No.
Yes.
Scarlet Pimpernel? What?
Yes.
Pimpernel.
The Scarlet Pimpernel. It's like a little flower.
Bless you. I was
And
about
he's-
to sneeze too.
Gesundheit.
And he like uses the flower as like a code.
Okay.
Right, so it's like if you
Bitte.
see the little flower, like you know that like he's operating in the area, but it was like written long time ago, right? Dude?
Yeah,
Like 1700s.
it's an old story.
It's old
Yeah.
as fuck, right? So it's like
Yeah.
this guy who is an English aristocrat. Tell me if this shit doesn't sound familiar, right? So he's this like aristocrat during the French Revolution, and he's like trying to save like aristocrats from France. Like he's like helping people like get out of France who are like gonna get like captured and guillotined.
Yeah, they were quite fond of the guillotine back then.
Yeah.
Quite
And it was
fond.
like, and it would be like, oh, your fucking uncle's uncle fucking was part of the royalty. Well, we're gonna round up your family and we're gonna behead all of you guys. So like people were trying to get the fuck out of, like,
Execution.
so you had this this British guy, and like the English like wasn't supposed to get involved, right? But he was like, nah, I got to do something. So he like creates this fake persona, and everybody around him thinks that he's just like a fop, and that he just like gets drunk all the time, and like he tells his wife that he's just like he's gonna go sail his yacht down the Thames or the Thames River, you know, and like he just doesn't care and shit like that, right? So he's like totally doing the whole Bruce Wayne
All
thing.
a cover story. Yep.
It's all a cover story, where in actuality he's like fucking smuggling people. He's like sneaking into prisons and like breaking people out. And one of the cool things is that like he doesn't have like a utility belt, but like his jacket and like his boots and everything just has like shit in it. Like he has a jacket and he like flips up the collar, and there's like multiple keys and like different like lock picking tools under the collar. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So he
never
like
really
flips
thought
it
about
up
that
and gets the
comparison
key
before,
and like
Matt.
locks it down, and then like flaps down the collar and like goes about. So it's like
Yeah.
he's like saving all these people, and they're like, "Who are you, sir?" And he's like,
by
I am
ravishing
this,
women.
You know. Yeah. I mean, he was, you know, he's like,
Sex man.
I'm helping you. Don't worry about it. You know, and he throws a Scarlet Pimpernel. You know.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that was any kind of influence on the Shadow. You know,
Oh my
because
God,
I
the
mean,
Shadow,
Batman,
fuck.
yeah, Zorro. I mean,
Mhm.
seriously.
The like double life. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It was like one of the first examples of like, you know, I'm gonna pretend that I'm this, but really I'm gonna go out and do a bunch of like other deeds in disguise.
Yeah, I mean that's totally Zorro and the Shadow as well. You know.
Yeah, my parents made me read old shit.
Good man.
I
Like,
didn't.
old shit. There was quality writing back then, man.
I mainly read comics up until, like, I want to say 19. Then I started reading, like, Kurt Vonnegut and Dostoevsky and Tolstoy and stuff like that. So I didn't really get into reading things until well after high school.
Hey,
At least you kept reading after high school. What's up, Plagle?
Hello, friend.
Oh!
Like and share, everybody. We got a Dan
Like
Plagle
and
in the
share.
house.
Oh my god, it's
We
a
gotta settle this
Plagle.
beef.
He's
We gotta settle
alive.
this beef.
Holy shit.
Beef between Irene and Dan. Between you and Irene.
There is.
Oh, so much beef, dude. So much beef. It's ridiculous. You should have heard all the beef. They were
All
talking
the
nothing
beef.
but beef and meat and steaks and salmons and proteins.
I was not talking about beef and salmon, actually.
Irene a bunch of
Hey.
times through social media or whatever. I wasn't aware there was any beef.
There's beef.
There's-
Only
there's-
because
Talked to
Jason
Irene
says
more than I
so.
talked to you guys.
It
Actually,
clearly is, because Dan's been avoiding me, and
Oh.
everybody's been avoiding me.
I sent you the link on Tuesday.
I haven't been.
Well, except for Jason. Jason, Tuesday is my not streaming day, because I stream like all weekend.
That's fine.
Monday.
That's fine. I still
Avoiding
send
you.
links.
You drop the link, we show up. I don't know how that's avoiding.
I
Yeah.
just I'll send you
Yeah.
the link. If you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't. It's no big deal.
I'm usually
streaming
with, like,
with me.
well, it's because weekends, like, usually normally I'm at work, and then now weekends I'm with the baby.
The babies.
Yeah, I'm just being a whiny bitch.
So
Fine. How have
okay.
you been?
I've been all right.
Shadow.
I got the big hospital thing on the 14th, and I've just kind of been trying to stay calm and mellow.
Aw.
So
Yeah.
A little bit more.
all will be well.
You will be. It will be fine. I hope all will be well.
Bitch, will be the well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Flying Feline. I appreciate that.
I gotta go through all my PayPal messages and find out where I need to send everything out this week. Because I got all this artwork I gotta send out, and one of the guys had me do a couple of sketch cards for him that I'm gonna throw in there with this thing for having to wait so long. I don't know if it's
That's
Sumo
cool, man.
Authority or who it was, but I'm gonna have to look.
There's a bunch of
I'm sure they'll
artwork.
be super happy to
Yeah.
get them. You know, like that. The extra stuff. That's very cool, man.
Mhm.
I would have liked to have sent it a bit sooner.
Well, I mean, fucking life happens, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I
life
know, but I mean, a
happens.
lot of this is
Oh,
just like I'll do it tomorrow, and then a bunch of stuff happens, and you forget that you're doing that because you're dealing with whatever in the
Yep.
day, and then I don't know.
Dirty
It's just
diapers.
dumb. I want to be better about it.
Uh,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
a
Gordon,
little
good
bit.
brother. This is Wraith of God.
So
Gordon Goodbrother, I'm not terminally online. I mean, I might be.
Permanently. Ouch. Jesus.
You know what I do ignore Twitter and messages sometimes. What I am is I'm on YouTube all day because I'm just listening to shit on YouTube all day, every day, all the time. Like I'm almost never not on YouTube. Yeah.
I mean, I understand. I mean, I listen to a lot of things, and it's usually information. You know,
Yeah.
how to rewire something, how to solder this, or how to build this cabinet or something. You know, carpentry joints and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just watch, well, you know, I watch like historical stuff or horror or weird shit like boat accidents. I just found a really cool channel. Patrick would like it. I think you guys would like it too. What is this channel called? I think it's the What If Files? The Y
Oh,
Files.
the Y Files. Yes, I fucking love
Yeah.
that channel.
Oh, the
I
They-
just discovered them. So
with AJ and Hecklefish.
Pat Chan-
Yeah.
With the chat
He's great.
questions.
Yes,
What?
the Hecklefish is awesome.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
found. I'm like, how haven't I found the channel? And he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. He's kind of like sounds like he's on our side, and I just like it. It's so funny, and he talks about. I just watch his like Georgia
sounds like he's on our
Guidestones
side.
video.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does though. Like you listen to him, and he does. So,
He did one tonight on the Emerald Tablets of Thoth.
Oh yeah,
I
I
haven't
love
watched
that.
it yet.
Excuse me, Thoth.
I love that kind of shit, like ancient civilizations, and he presents it in a way that I think it's like, I wouldn't say it's better or worse than what like Graham Hancock does, but I think he presents it in a way that's like almost more accessible for like an internet audience, for normies, because I think like Hancock. I mean, I love Graham Hancock, but he gets like. I think he gets too deep into it sometimes that it's hard to follow, and it just sounds like it's people just say, oh, you're just making shit up, but it's just a lot of information. But yeah, I like AJ and Hecklefish, and I mentioned this the other day. I just discovered a couple of other horror channels, like true crime, but not always true crime, kind of just like creepy shit on the internet or creepy cases from around the world. Nick Crowley is one I just found, and also Wendigoon and Blame It on Jorge. But Nick Crowley is really good. I've been binging his videos. You guys got to go to his videos, and one of the most recent ones is like TikTok's greatest mystery or something. Fucking creepy as shit. It's this like weird TikTok mystery that happened in China. I was like, oh my god, I didn't even fucking know about this one.
It's always neat to learn something that you didn't know about a place that you're familiar with. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, not that familiar with China, but it's just like, oh, I didn't hear about this particular case, and it was creepy. I mean, if you want spoilers, it's like this guy found.
Tell us. I want to hear it.
So this kind of like urban explorer guy goes around to old abandoned buildings and bumfuck nowhere in China and TikToks himself just like exploring all these creepy old buildings. And in this one building, he went down into the basement in this like dank, old hallway, and he's like, "Oh, this is weird. It's a bunch of like medicine bottles." And then in this
and never
water
was seen from again.
And well, hold on, we're not there yet. So in this like tank, this concrete water tank, I haven't seen the video because on Nick Crowley's video he blurred it out, and and the TikTok video, those apparently don't exist anymore because see what happened was in this like concrete tank there was like weird liquid inside, and apparently he found what looked like dead children.
Oh God.
And so people were, and he was like trying to play it off like, "Ooh, these are the movie props." But he kept on saying even before he got to the tank, this smells so bad. And so everybody was like, "You have to go back." And he went back, and I mean, it could just be a setup just to, go viral. But people were saying that he went back a second time, and the same bodies were more decomposed. And how do you fake that? So and also it looks like somebody had been there since he was last there. I mean, the balls on this man. I don't even know. Like, I would nope the fuck out of there. And like, they don't have guns there. Oh my God, I would not be going into a place like that on my own. But he went fucking
that motherfucker
back.
might still be hiding out, the person that stashed the bodies there. So.
I know. And this motherfucker, he found those like fucking pond of dead bodies, and then he went back again, and they're like, "Oh, they're more decomposed. Wow." And then like
disconcerting as fuck.
So I think people were saying it was getting a lot of attention because people were saying, well, this. So the thing is, in China, there's a big black market trade for organs.
Fuck.
Oh wow.
And people and everybody knows about it. It's like if you're no matter where in the world you're from, if you have enough money, you go to China and you just pay a broker enough money, go to a hospital, pay them enough money, and they'll get an organ from you. And who cares where it's from? And we all know what that means, right? So people were saying this must be one of those kinds of operations, and because it was, and people were like TikToking and bothering local officials and stuff, and it was getting a lot of national attention. And then all of a sudden, this guy's TikTok went down. He disappeared for a few months.
Fuck.
And he came back, and he would just not talk about it. He was just like, everything's fine. But his TikTok came back up, but those videos didn't come back up. And then he just kept on doing urban exploration as if nothing happened. So, yeah.
Go to China for a new lung.
Yeah.
That's crazy as fuck.
It's crazy as fuck.
Yeah. Disconcerting.
Yep. So yeah, you should watch his video on it. It was really good. It was creepy because Nick Crowley's video, he found like somebody recorded the TikTok before it was taken down. So he shows the footage, but he blurred out like what's in the pond.
Probably to keep from getting in trouble.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. There's a channel I watch called Slapped Ham that does all kinds of like weird supernatural videos and just like footage that people have sent in of just fucking weird shit. Impossible Channel as well. Like, you know, weird cryptid videos. You know, I mean, a lot of them are blurry, and you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? But some of them, you're like, holy shit, that just gave me goosebumps, and not in a good way. That fucking that's creepy. Like there's legit some fucking weird shit that shows up on that channel. Yeah, and it's videos that people have sent in. And a lot of this shit actually comes from South America, I've noticed.
Oh yeah, South America's fucking wild.
A lot of the cryptid videos.
Yeah.
What is it? What are they sending in? Just like fucking.
Just like people videotaping stuff on their phone, like weird lights in the sky, fucking, you know. Slapped Ham cracks feline up. She knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's some of the videos are obviously fake, but some of the other ones I'm like,
There we go.
that's an awful good fake. But cryptid videos, hauntings, like security guards, like filming their walkthroughs of whatever, and like you'll see like a fucking shadow figure walk across, or there's like urban exploration videos, and just they'll the person that is taking the footage will not know that there's this thing that's been watching them, but they caught it on video, and then they'll play it back later, and they'll realize that something was watching them the whole time. Like, there's a lot of that shit. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Can you guys hear me better now?
It's
Oh yeah, we
creepy.
can hear you.
Yeah. There you are,
Because
buddy.
nobody told me my audio was shit, and I went and looked. I was like, I don't think they can hear me.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we couldn't hear you to tell you that the audio was
yeah, we
shit.
couldn't hear you at all.
We just thought you weren't talking, man.
Yeah.
No.
Oops.
For some reason, the settings had slipped back to default settings or something.
If you clear the cookies out in your browser, it'll do that. Or if you shut down your computer.
I shut it down all the time.
Yep. It'll do that.
Okay, got it. Oh, you guys can't see me. Never mind.
Whoa.
Go to South America, meet new friends, wake up the next morning in a bath of ice.
We see you.
No.
There she is.
Hi.
Miss Beef herself.
I got a new microphone. Is this too close?
Is that too close?
This is too close. Hi. Now
Can
you
you
can
eat
see.
gummy bears with your mouth open so that we could test it out?
I don't think I'm gonna do it. Look,
Like
here's my setup.
ASMR.
Here's my Cintiq.
I don't.
Yeah. Get Matt some money, some AMSR.
Everybody, back fiendish right now.
It's pretty and it's red. It's the same one as yours, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
It's a red one.
But yours changes colors.
Mm-mm.
I mean, yours doesn't change colors.
No,
Mine
I
does.
wanted the one that's just red.
Yeah, lucky.
'Cause I like
I've
red.
got so is mine like a crappy mic? I have a Blue Yeti.
Blue Yeti?
No, that's a good one.
Okay.
This
You guys all
one.
have those ones. Those ones with the little UFO landing pads that wrap around the bottom of them.
Oh, yeah. No, I just got this one because it's pretty, really. And I already had an arm for it. I like having the arm.
No.
Blue Yetis are supposedly good, though.
I have a Blue Yeti. That's what I do my voiceover recordings for.
Nice.
Yeah.
Blue Yeti.
Gives a nice, rich sound.
It's a mic with power.
Mm-hmm. Remind me of the mic with the power
Dude,
of the
I
mic.
showed that movie to my kids the other day. They were not into that shit at all.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, they were both
Such a
like
good flick.
They're both like looking at the TV, right? And I'm like, how about Labyrinth? And I turn it on.
How old are they again?
One's 3 and one's almost 2.
Yeah, that's why.
Right, so they're like
Give 'em a
kind of
little bit of
like
time.
watching it. You know, they're like, this is kind of whatever. And then she starts like dealing with the baby, and the baby's crying, so now they're really watching it. They're like going, "Hey, there's one of us, and it's crying, right? Like,
Oh no.
it's one of us. Hey, one of us. Hey, like, it's like, yo, hey, one of us is crying on TV." And so they're both watching, and then when that first shot where it shows like all the goblins' faces, and they're like, "Did she say it? Did she say it yet?" Yo, they fucking, their faces just melted. It went like they weren't making any sounds, dude, but their faces were like just horrified. It was like and frozen, and like I didn't
Matt,
see it.
You
I
opened
didn't
the
see
Ark
it,
of
right?
the Covenant in front of your children. How could you
Right?
do that?
I didn't see it, right? So because they're looking at the TV and I'm behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Oh, so you can't
so
see
we're
the
watching.
fucking horrifying.
I know, I'm
look
not
on
saying
their
like the
face.
horror, like the frozen horror, and that's
no.
when like my wife like
It's scary for some little ones. Yep, sure is.
Yeah.
My wife was there, and then
That
so
stuff
then
shouldn't be seen
Mimi,
by kids
Mimi
under
came around the
stress.
corner and was like, "Oh my god!" And like I was like, "What?" And then yeah, I saw their face. I was like, "Holy shit!"
I feel like that should.
Oops, my bad. I was like,
Barry got the TV.
Sorry,
like,
kids.
yeah,
It's okay. It's okay. It's fake. It's fake. It's not real. It's not real. It's okay.
yeah, they're not quite there yet. Yeah, they're still dealing with like fucking cartoons, like Blue's Clues and shit. That's like
Right.
fucking.
You got a 2 and a 3.
Actually, you know what they love, dude? They love fucking My Friend Totoro.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They
That's
fucking love
totally
it, dude.
appropriate.
Yeah. It's great for. I don't know. It's one of those movies that just really clicks with kids.
Yeah, I mean, it's
wholesome
beautifully animated.
too.
Got a big creature-looking character that it looks nice and friendly. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's also got like this family subplot, but it's not overly complicated. It's great.
What's the deal with the? What's the deal? What's the deal with the mom?
She's just sick.
She's sick, but it's almost like, is it like some sort of fucking like mental sickness?
They never say. She's just. It doesn't seem like that. She's just sick.
Okay.
Sick of the whites.
Okay.
She fought in the war. Yeah.
That's right. Just like, get on the cat bus.
On the cat
I think in some countries, if you're sick, it's much more common to like have long hospital stays. In America, you like go home right away.
We're
as soon as
people.
Yeah, most people just like being cared for at home more here. I've noticed that.
I mean, I would rather be at home than in a hospital.
Yeah, I have noticed that between Taiwan and America, like hospital stays are much shorter here.
I mean, the
I
longer
like
you
that.
stay in a hospital, the more likely you are to die in a hospital here.
Oh, yeah. I guess. All kinds of infections going around and stuff.
Yeah. Also, hospital food is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just
if you wanna-
remember.
Go ahead.
I remember I have family members who, need surgery or whatever. It's just be like 2 weeks in the hospital, and it's not like open heart surgery or anything. And it's like these state hospitals because we have public health care, which Taiwan's public health care is not that bad. The only way to make that shit work is like a tiny country like Taiwan, to be honest. But still, it's like shitty hospital food. Staff was nice, but oh my god,
Well, that's good.
it was just like it was an experience because it was like I'm going to grandma and it's like special and it's like it wasn't anything too serious, not like like she was gonna be gone or anything, but it was still, I just remember it was like, yeah, this is a novelty, but I can't wait to not have to come here anymore.
Yeah.
8 hospitals.
Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about the disconnect between healthcare and food. Like, look at the food that the hospitals serve. Like, there's nothing healthy about that shit.
I have I don't know. I never been to the hospital here.
Oh, Feline Secret of Nim. That's such a good movie. But yeah, that is fucking traumatizing as shit for kids.
I love that movie. Holy fuck.
Oh, so good. That was what is the dude's name? He was
Don
the
Bluth?
dude that. Yes, Don Bluth. Thank you. He
Worship
left.
down.
He left Disney.
Donnie Bluth?
Yeah, man. It's good stuff.
Worship Down is good. I mean, you know what
Another
I really
traumatizing
love?
film.
Yeah, dude, that's not for kitties. Herefera, the fucking sun god, the rabbit god. Dude, I really liked The Secret of Nim the most. Hold on, let me pull my shit together. What I liked the most about The Secret of Nim was the implied heroic, the heroicness of the husband.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like
Mr.
wherever she
Jonathan
went, it was like
Mr.
yeah.
Frisbee.
Mr. Frisbee, Mr.
Yeah.
Jonathan Frisbee. Oh, you're Mrs. Frisbee. You're Mr.
Brisbee.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
They
was
actually
just-
were going to call him Frisbee, but
What
Frisbee
is it?
tried to sue them.
But
Yeah.
Brisbee. But
Brisbee.
Yeah. Brisbee is what they had to go
Okay,
with.
so
because
yeah,
of that.
Brisbee. But it's like even the Great Owl. Yeah, it's just like
Mhm.
Frisbee, Jonathan Brisbee. You know, it's just like,
Yup.
man, this guy must have been fucking awesome. You know what I mean?
Lived an epic life.
Yeah, it was just like, and like the last thing that he did was trying to fucking like put the dragon to sleep so that the rats can fucking peace out on their own terms. You know, so it's just like it like adds this like crazy levity to the whole thing. Not levity,
Yep.
brevity. Is that the opposite of levity?
No, brevity is kind of doing things quickly.
Why am I trying to be smart?
Stating
I'm
things
tired and
succinctly.
high. Yeah, you
mean,
know what I'm
it
saying.
happens.
It's
Yeah.
it's like it adds this like crazy layer of this whole thing of like this woman like raising her kids and like having to like do this shit and like step up to what this amazing husband was doing. And she nails it. I mean, it's
Oh yeah, she's Miss Brisbee is awesome. She's a hell of a main character. She goes through hell trying to take care of her kids too.
Nicodemus dies tonight. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
There's a channel that I watch. I know I've mentioned it before on my channel, but Secret Galaxy used to be Toy Galaxy.
Fuck yeah, dude. Love
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
love their documentaries, man. They did one on Secret of Nim and you know Don Bluth and all of his stuff. It was actually a really cool episode. Watched a lot of that while I was packing up my shit at the old place.
Yeah, they're great, man. They do lots of good coverage.
You know, remember that old cartoon that you can't remember the name of, but you can kind of remember like the characters and the designs a little bit? Yeah, go check out Secret Galaxy. Chances are they've probably covered that cartoon.
Viral Zone, fuck
Mhm.
everything, dude.
Oh, Spiral Zone's great.
Spiral Zone's fantastic.
Spiral Zone.
Yeah, that show did not get a very long run though.
Mm-mm.
No. God, now that fucking song's in my head.
You were the one singing it.
What?
were singing it
Cause I'm a
earlier.
dip. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I've got a ticket, so ride with me.
Yeah, that's you.
What?
That's you. No, you were singing it earlier.
I was.
You were. I was getting my screen down, my monitor down, and I want to make noise. So I was muted, and when I was muted, I heard you going.
Let's go slow, let's go fast.
I heard you
Roller
doing
coaster
that.
gonna whip your ass.
That checks out.
Roller coaster. Now you guys got it stuck in my head, and you're all gonna suffer
You
for
could
it.
blame Bar for this. This is Bar's fault.
All right, we'll come up with another song and sing it as good as I did.
All right, well you come up with your own damn earworm. Shit.
Here is Thumbkin. Here is Thumbkin. Here I am.
Playgo's been singing songs for babies for a long time now. Those are kind of stuck in his head.
I'm just trying to help out. I'm trying to unstuck it.
Consider me unstuck, friend. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know who to draw. Who should I draw? My turtle one is doing okay. I gotta figure out who else to draw.
Oh, the How I Draw a Turtle?
Yeah, that one's doing okay.
Nice, man.
It's doing okay. I just don't know who else to draw.
Feedback can do some fiendish.
I don't know. I gotta know how to draw the character though. I don't want to sit there and take an hour and a half because I have to look at the reference.
They have a cool demon. You know, it's got like a tentacle. You know, do like a cool tentacled head with some clawed arms. The creepy fucking face.
My demon.
I'm spitballing. I don't give a shit.
You're spitballing. I hear you. I hear you, man. No, like, I don't know. I just sometimes I try. I want to do a traditional how I do free flow art. I'm gonna do that one day soon. But no, I just try to do like how I draw Hellboy, how I draw Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You know,
did you do Hellboy yet?
Yeah, I did Hellboy.
Okay.
He's fun to draw. That's why I wanted to do him.
Right.
Did you do Hellboy in 5 simple moves?
No, not in 5 simple
Urban
moves.
legend: somebody was killed on the set, and you can hear her scream.
I'm not
in
that
the
good. I'm
background.
not damn Plague.
What movie are you talking about, Feline?
Where is Thumbkin is honestly stuck in my head now.
You're welcome.
It seriously is. I was in my head. I was singing it.
And Feline says you were spit barring.
She's on top of it tonight.
Yeah, she's got the puns. Let me tell you, she's quite punny.
She is very punny.
The song, really? In Roller Coaster of Love? What?
Name me a superhero.
Remo Williams.
Remo Williams. How I draw Remo Williams.
Davy Johnson.
Davy. Name me a superhero people actually know.
Blue Thunder.
Kip Nitrate.
How about the Phantom?
That's too easy.
Of the Opera.
Okay. How about the Shadow?
Daredevil.
You draw a hat.
Well, how about blind drawing the blind?
I can draw Daredevil.
That's a good one.
There you go.
I mean, he's essentially Batman too, in a way.
So,
Helen
it's
Keller?
It's a gruffy guy. Instead of ears on the top, they're kind of on his forehead.
Right.
Yeah. That way
Billy
you can
Club.
headbutt.
Spring coming out of the Billy Club.
Chire City in the background. Force perspective.
Something like that.
Curved Earth perspective on top of it.
A bunch of rooftops with dildos and shits.
Yeah. Wow. Whoa. Hey, this escalated really a little bit there.
Hilltop?
Wow, that escalated quickly.
That's not. I think you mean water towers, Bar.
Dilltops?
Those two.
Irene
You
left.
call them what you want to call them. I'll call them what I call
Potato, tomato. Same fruit, different vegetable.
I'm going to have to look into that urban legend, Feline. I had never heard that before.
About Thumbkin?
No, about some chick dying, and it's recorded or something in the back.
I often wondered
Where in what movie?
where is
Wizard of Oz.
Oh,
the
in
guy
Wizard-
hanging himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's supposedly you can see like a silhouette or something like that about that, but no, she was talking about Roller Coaster. Urban
the
legend:
music
somebody was
video?
killed on the set, and you can hear her scream in the background.
You're talking about the movie Roller Coaster?
No.
Oh,
the
is there a movie?
song.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a movie called Roller Coaster. It's like a horror film, I think.
That's
Because
not
they can't
surprising.
stop the roller coaster.
No, it's somebody killing people at an amusement park.
Mm.
Can't
It's,
stop
it's
the
one of the things
music.
it's famous for. There's some band, I can't remember what their name was, but they're in the movie and they did the soundtrack for the movie. There's like a big music video for them in the middle of the movie.
Okay.
Interesting.
And I want to say it's like a well-known band of some sort, but I can't remember right now.
I want
Yeah,
to,
see,
but
she
I
was
won't.
definitely talking about the song. I honestly don't remember, Feline, if you showed me that. Now, are you talking about the Red Hot Chili Peppers version, or is that
Banana
a cover?
Fosters.
Banana Foster's, no.
Right? Fucking
What?
lighting that shit on fire with brandy.
What?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Bananas Foster. It's
What about
The
it?
liquor drink
Foster.
in it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
got
drink
brandy
liquor, so
in
how am I
it.
supposed to know? Yeah,
Oh,
it's like I'm
brandy.
supposed to know this. You came.
She
on
came
me,
and gave without taking.
but you pushed me away. Oh, Brandy.
I am so glad I don't know the song you're singing.
But I need you to stay.
Oh, Brandy.
Yep, definitely really glad.
Are we drunk?
It's a
What's
great
I'm
song.
not.
When aren't we?
How do you not know? Oh, Brandy.
I just don't, man.
Jesus.
I know. I'm
No brandy, man.
You don't even have an excuse like Irene.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
not, but you know, I just
He's
don't.
Russian.
Listen, I grew up listening to like Led Zeppelin and shit like that. I never heard this brandy.
Sure
thing.
you did, comrade. Just kidding.
Don't be giving away my secrets, comrade. Shut your mouth.
You like in that John Travolta movie where there's like a whole American
Right.
town?
Yeah,
and
Barry
little-
Manilow, man.
You
Greatest
never heard of Barry
balladist.
Manilow?
Greatest what?
Balladist.
Greatest. Yeah.
He sung some great ballads, man.
He's a balladist. He's a ballista.
A balladour.
A balladista.
Supposedly there was a woman that was killed while the song was being recorded, and you can hear her scream in the background. I'm gonna have to check that out.
That's just heinous put out by Chili Pepper haters. They say every time they make a song, a person dies when the song is played. I know.
Yeah, because
Wait, is it like every time a bell rings?
Yes.
Every time the Red Hot Chili Peppers put a song out, somebody dies.
I mean, technically, there's somebody dying every second.
Damn you.
Fucking brutal.
I mean, I don't know if you can blame that on the Red Hot Chili Peppers, though.
This
They're
street took a turn for
California
the
treasures.
I honestly stopped listening to them after By the Way.
After they played
Really?
the song.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh my god, I remember everybody was.
Is By the Way with the
in
one with the
high
girl on
school.
the cover walking with the bear?
I don't think so. It's kind of a there's a painting of a chick, but I mean it's kind of like a very, I don't know, abstract almost painting. At least the cover I remember anyway.
I can't remember their complete line of lineage names.
All
It's
the
the one that
boys
came
were
out
kind
after
of
Californication.
Yeah,
trying to be
that's the
cool
one I'm
in my
thinking of.
high school.
That one was
Okay.
awesome.
How were they trying to be
Californication
cool?
and By the Way were awesome.
Yep,
Were they
those are
dressing like Anthony
two of my
Kiedis?
favorites. But after that, I stopped listening to them.
Were they dressing like Anthony Kiedis, Irene?
No, they were playing By the Way on Californication on guitar, and all the boys in my class were trying to learn guitar at one point, and they were all trying to playing By the Way.
Well, I mean, it was a popular album, so.
By the way,
Yeah.
by the way, now.
It was right around that time. I remember. I know
The
some
one
people
album
who-
that I'm not a fan of theirs, which everybody loved back in the day, was the Under the Bridge album.
Oh, Blood Sugar Sex
Blood
Magic?
Sugar Sex
Yeah.
Magic one.
It just that album didn't kill me. Like it wasn't about it, but all my friends loved it. It's the only album I'm not really into. I don't hate it. It's the
Not
lesser
all of
of
the
them.
songs on that album are great, but I do like that album.
Well, I drew some blood.
They were still very much in their funk roots back then.
Faith No More wannabes.
Give it a week now.
Just Faith No More wannabes.
Yeah, I like Faith No
Fucking-
More better than But I don't know. I
Yeah.
stopped listening to him after a while.
It's okay.
Faith No More or Chili Peppers?
Both.
Yeah. I mean,
not like Poopy Pants. Like fuck this band. So it just kind of moved on.
Well, I mean, you just kind of stop listening to a band after a while. No, I get it. I mean, hell, I stopped listening to Rob Zombie for an entire decade just because I saw the cover to Educated Horses, and I was like, okay, this is probably gonna suck. I just kind of forgot about him. Turns out he had hired my favorite fucking guitarist to be in his band on that album, and slowly acquired all the rest of the band members that used to work for Marilyn Manson. So you got John Five on guitars, you got Ginger Fish, and Piggy D. Ginger Fish on drums, Piggy D on bass. Yeah, fuck, man. Missed a lot of good Rob Zombie music over the years that I had to catch up on.
I couldn't. I tried with Rob Zombie. I like White Zombie way more. I just couldn't.
Dude, have you listened to anything Rob Zombie's put out recently?
Negative.
Like
fucking
what
movies.
is it? Venomous Rat Regenerator is a fucking great album. What is it? He's gone on this tip where he's got like these super long titles for his albums. Hang on.
I'm not into the horror rock, I guess. Like, I get it. You like
He's into the
Dracula.
horror rock.
I like
Yeah, but you're into horror.
I like horror rock.
Uh-huh.
I like it when the horrors rock.
I like electric disco.
Electric Warlock Acid Witch is the album. Electric Warlock Acid something or other, yeah.
Sounds like an isekai name.
Electric Warlock Acid Witch Satanic Orgy Celebration Dispenser is the name of that album.
Of course.
It's a fucking great album, though.
I
know, right?
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Satanic Priest Circle Jerk Cookie Dough
Exactly.
Party.
Uh-huh.
His next album is gonna be that time I reincarnated as a zombie.
Yeah, probably.
Nobody
I mean,
gets my joke.
Maybe it's better than being reincarnated as a slime.
Nobody.
Nobody pays
Nope.
attention to my jokes.
You're talking about I got reincarnated as a slime, right? The manga?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
I know what you're talking about.
It's a
I worked at a
running
comic
joke.
shop.
Yeah, for isekai to just have nonsense. It's like the titles for isekai or slice of life, mostly isekai, would just be a sentence, like a random sentence, like my boyfriend cooks very good soup. That would be like the legit the title of an isekai manga or light novel.
Suddenly, a lot of the titles that people were ordering make a lot more sense. I was always like, what the fuck are these titles?
Yeah,
I'm
those
filling
are-
these previews orders, and I'm like, what the fuck are these titles? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
thanks.
like they
That
just
actually clarifies a lot.
Yeah, they put a whole sentence, I guess, just to be unique. I think it's a stupid, retarded idea because best marketing practices is to have one or two cool words, right?
Well,
But
something easy to remember.
yeah, I don't know, it just became a whole ass trend in Japan to make isekai and light novel titles like my mom raking leaves in the yard. Shit.
Yeah. Feelings like you had me with which. I know.
There's an echo?
Yeah, there's an echo.
Yeah, you're
I don't know
echoing a
what's
little
wrong.
bit.
I think it's me.
It's
Am I too
probably
close to the
Plagal.
mic?
No, it's probably Plagal.
It's probably me.
It's Plagal.
My audio's probably too fucking high.
Then wear headphones, dude.
Fuck
That-
that.
I mean, it's the easiest way to fix the problem.
There. How's that?
It's perfect. La 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 la.
Is she
la,
echoing
la,
now?
La 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 la.
la la. No, she's not.
Okay.
La.
There we go.
Oh wow.
Irene's gonna start playing the song from Fifth Element now.
The song of her people. I hated that scene so much.
Why?
Oh, it's so stupid. Just, I get it. You're singing. No one cares.
Huh?
It also doesn't help that.
Okay, Grouchy.
Well, no, it also doesn't help that when I was in college, like our teacher was like, "Hey, I'll put in the Fifth Element. Is there any part you guys really want to see?" Like two girls in the class were like, "We want to see the opera scene," and everybody else was just like, "Ugh." Like out of every
I mean,
scene
that whole movie is great.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
So
I
they're
fucking
"We
love
want
that movie.
the opera scene, the singing."
Unfortunately, him doing that movie kind of kept him from being able to do the Valerian movie justice. Because he essentially already did Valerian with Fifth Element.
Yeah, Fifth Element was so good.
Also, the lead in Valerian, the male lead,
Fucking
actually
suck.
both the leads, they were just no chemistry.
I
No
just
chemistry
didn't buy
whatsoever.
him as whatever the fuck he was
No.
trying to be, you know? Like,
Nope, not even remotely. Because, I mean, if you look at the comic book for Valerian, the dude is like broad-shouldered, square-jawed, you know, big dude. And you cast this tiny little spindle of a dude, this twig, with no charisma whatsoever. Yeah, good job.
I guess I didn't.
this fucking.
Oh, that's weird.
Let's just put it this way. Rihanna did a better job than both of them. And she was a
Ugh.
bit part. I know, right?
I didn't see it.
You didn't miss much. Visually it looked cool, but
I missed
the rest of the movie was just trash.
Sounds like I missed everything.
That sucks.
It does, because I went and looked at the comic book afterwards, and I was like, holy shit, this is actually really cool, and it's a long-running series over in Europe. Like a long-running series.
Yeah, yeah.
So recent.
Decades.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
I just saved that. Why is it not popping up?
The fuck is that beep boop boop? Is that you?
That's me. It's my phone. It's on vibrate. I'm
Bleh,
sorry.
bleh.
I'm sorry. Important.
Oh,
should
good.
be.
Today is payday.
Yeah, for me too, Irene. I had $2 in my bank account. I really
Oh
need it.
shit! That was a bunch of shit I wanted to buy. I'm like, yes. Amazon, here I come. Also, I'm getting my
Amazon,
laundry.
here I come.
Also, it's a bunch of shit I want to buy.
All
And
the-
also,
All the goblins from Labyrinth go, did she get paid? Did she get paid?
also waiting for this paycheck. I don't even know where all my money went. I'm like, did I spend that much money this past month? Yes, bitch, you did. It's like my yearly insurance just auto drafted, and oh my god, so much money. So I was
hate it
like,
when things
I-
auto draft.
yeah, I have everything set to auto draft, but I'm like, you know, it's fine because I know like it's because I don't really buy that much extra shit, so it's fine. I do the math, but my insurance just took like $1,000 out, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that.
Fuck.
Now I have like $500. Uh-oh.
Insurance is such a goddamn racket.
It's retarded.
It really
And
is.
but it's like it's you're required to have it for shit like my house and my car, so I need to have it.
Oh, Jason, Feline says you just wanted to see the auto wash. Auto wash. Auto wash.
I mean, there's a lot of great scenes in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
What movie again?
Fifth Element.
Oh yeah.
Feline's introduced me to a lot of music, Gordon Goodbrother. So it won't ruin me.
She's so fine.
Gordon Goodbrother's accusing me of not listening to soul, which that's fair.
All right, selenium and iodine are on their way, Flying Feline.
Did you get the hydrocortisone?
What? No.
You should get that. It's good for you. Puts hair in your chest.
I don't need hair on my
I don't think
chest.
that's how that works.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what? I did have a doctor tell me I should take iodine, and I never listened to her.
Did you get the black root?
Well.
Can't get the big black root. You stole my black root.
You stole my black root.
What?
Yeah, I'm right here with you, Luke.
Willow?
Willow?
Oh, I didn't know what the fuck Willow
holy
was till the
shit.
remake happened. So what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
but Luke should know
I don't.
what Willow is.
I really should. I've seen that movie several times, but I haven't watched it in probably 15 years, maybe more. Peck. Out of the way, Peck.
That was so fucking dope. Just like, yo, man, just straight showing like racism, dude.
Feline says, go to CVS, get a bottle of iodine, put it on your skin just a little bit on your arm to see how long it takes to absorb.
Why?
See how badly you need it
Oh.
to gauge, I'm guessing. If it absorbs quickly, you're lacking iodine, see?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I
see,
do
I
know.
didn't know that either.
I didn't know that. All right. Oh yeah. Did I get the liquid one? Maybe I should get the liquid one instead. Is liquid or pills better? Doesn't matter.
I
Why would
mean,
you put iodine on your arm?
to see how quickly it absorbs,
Mm.
to gauge
what if it-
whether or not, whether or not she's lacking.
Probably do.
She says it should take over 2 hours to absorb.
But if you lacking it, it absorbs quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this
What does
comment.
that mean if you're lacking it, though?
Should go take more.
That you
I
need
don't know.
you need to take it.
For
And
what?
To get the iodine.
you need it in your system. I mean, why do you think they ionized salt?
I don't know.
Because
Like table salt, because
We
you need
don't-
iodine in your system
yeah.
for your thyroid. There you go. Liquid, she
Yeah.
says. For your
Yeah.
thyroid.
I know I have hypothyroidism. I already take something for it, but I might have to up my dosage because it hasn't done shit. Like my doctor prescribed it. She's like, "Do you feel more energy? Are you like losing weight?" I'm like, "No." Yeah, well, your numbers
It's not
are
quite
looking
having the
better.
desired effect. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, "Well, your numbers are looking better, so that's good." I'm like, "Okay, maybe I should take more."
I mean, I suppose the numbers are a start.
Yeah, definitely. But I literally feel no difference. Maybe I've just been dealing with this deficiency since like fucking high school, and I've just never known because I never like. I mean, I do like a yearly checkup, but I don't have a lot of health issues, so I don't pay attention. Right? I'm just like, oh, I have a hard time losing weight.
Right.
Frankly, I'm shocked I'm not 300 pounds.
But you don't eat enough to.
I was 300 pounds at one point. I
Hmm.
was 320 pounds when I was living down in Orlando.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was uncomfortable, to say the least.
Yeah.
I've lost 30 pounds in like something like, a month and a half.
Oh, good.
I don't
good.
know if that's
Damn.
good or not for him though.
Oh well, with your situation, that's probably not good. Yeah. But that's still ultimately good for you.
Seaweed. Seaweed. Real dashi made with kombu.
Okay.
She says.
I guess I'll order some. Oh, if I'm feline, if I want to snack, because right now I'm just starving myself, and this is my weight cycle. I'll eat like a normal person, and I'll gain weight, and then I'll starve myself, and this is just a cycle I go through every 2 years or so. And it's the only reason I'm not 300 pounds, but it's a struggle. If I want to snack, is seaweed a good option? Just so I'm not uncomfortable all day. Tell me, Flying Feline.
Tell me now, feline.
You have the answers.
You gotta hang on. Just let the YouTube catch up.
I
There's
know.
a distinct lag.
Yeah, it's laggy as fuck.
Sorry.
It's not your fault, Barb.
Yeah, it's literally not your fault. It's YouTube.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't know. I was like, I'm hosting.
Oh shit! Is it on my end? Oh yeah. She wanted to ask if Piedmont Park is a good place to walk.
It is, but I'm actually kind of far from Piedmont. No, I'm moving. I have a step machine. I'm actually on it right now. It's under my desk. So when I'm sitting, I just like step on it, and I'll every couple days I'll just pull it. See, I just kicked it into the wall.
It was funny though. You were like, "I'm moving." I'm like, "Wait, what? She's moving?" I'm like,
yeah. Well, you can't see my legs, but there's.
no, I meant like moving your house. Like, you know what I mean?
No,
like,
no, I'm not.
I was like, what?
But also,
Once you do
I'll
it,
like.
you just back a truck up and slide the house onto the back of the truck. And...
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's totally easy. No, I've been only for the past week or so because I realized I really need to work out more. So, I mean, and I've been seriously working out. I did like an hour on Saturday, half an hour on Sunday. Yesterday, I did 45 minutes, and so it's like it's a step machine but with tension bands. So I'm doing arms and legs and arms and legs. I just go at it. Work up a sweat.
Feline says, "Go outside and walk. I love treadmills, but go outside and walk. The
No.
fresh air is good for you."
She doesn't like to be outside. She just said it.
No, I'm not
We're
gonna
listening
go.
about the pills, yo. Give me a pill that's easy to swallow. I'll take that shit. But maybe
No, I'm exercising. Okay, the reason I will go hiking. I like going hiking. I've been talking to a friend who is also trying to lose weight. We might go hiking once every couple weeks. But I refuse to jog on the streets because I just like I'll get heckled. It's annoying.
You don't
I don't care. People are making fun of me for it. It's just catcall. I don't like it. I hate running on the street.
No,
that's annoying.
It is annoying. And the last time I did it, I actually had a bad experience because this guy boxed me into the curb with his car.
Oh, good fucking Christ.
It wasn't just like catcalling. It was like kind of fucked up. I was like, "What are you doing?"
That's not just kinda. That's royally.
It was very unnerving. So I just don't like walking outside anymore.
I totally
understand.
Hey!
But I might go hiking.
Plague's doing
Baby!
Oh my god, they do that. They do the whole shit like you're a fucking cat
Come
or
on,
something. I'm like, what the
Hey, kitty.
Come on!
You completely.
Hey, there's a Yaki in the chat. What's up, Yaki?
What's up, Yaki?
He
Yeah,
says it's not
Yaki
safe in
knows.
ATL on the streets. That's
Yo,
fair.
I didn't have a
Feline
car
says,
for years, and yeah, I walk everywhere, and it's like all kinds. I'm shocked I haven't gotten kidnapped yet. Nothing's.
Feline says, "Then come up here and go hiking with me." She says.
Oh, okay.
She's in Pickens, South Carolina, so she's not too terribly far from you.
Oh, you're not. That'd be.
Yeah.
I've been. I gone on like a day trip hiking in the Southern Appalachians. It's hella fun. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
She likes
Yeah, we
likes
should all
hiking.
do that. We should. I'll grab Yaki and Matt, and we'll go to the Appalachians with Flying Feline. Let's go on a hiking trip. Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hiking
Hey
is
there,
so
girlies.
good.
How much for that strange white boy?
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, she lived in Atlanta for
Appalachian
5
Trail's
years.
Awesome. It's not dangerous like that.
Oh, you're in Atlanta for 5 years. Oh, yeah.
She lived there for 5 years.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, when I first moved here, I didn't have a car for like the first 5 years I lived in Atlanta. I just like took the fucking dog shit metro everywhere or walked. Let me tell you, the metro is dog shit. It's
What
shit.
is the metro?
Dog shit. It's called MARTA. It's like there's like 2.5 lines, doesn't go anywhere, and the train is like 2 lines. And like
Talk shit on Marta. She makes good chitlins and waffles.
the fucking and so you have to like to get to my first animation job, which was a 15 to 20 minutes if you drove, right? I would get up at like 6 a.m., take a walk like half a mile because we were poor as shit, so we're living in this complex that was like way off the street, had a long driveway, and then catch a bus, then catch a train, and then catch another bus, and then walk another like 10 minutes, and then we would get to work at not like 9.
It's pretty crazy.
And then I had to do the same thing coming home, and it was like the most stressful shit.
Sounds like spending a lot of your day traveling rather than, doing anything else.
It was horrible. I was doing, and it was like depressing. I was doing nothing except traveling and going to work, and I would just like be tired when I got home.
No
and
way to fucking live.
It was horrible. But it's one of those things where, you're young and you're just so desperate. Oh my God, I have an animation job, and I just really want, and it was shit pay, no benefits. But, you don't know better.
Yeah, unfortunately, corporations have a tendency to take advantage of the young and passionate that
they
actually
absolutely
want to do something.
And we know they do that in comics too, right? They take advantage of the fact that people. I like how we're having a serious conversation with the opera. They take advantage of people who want to work for Marvel DC and they know it's their dream, so they'll put up with being paid less than they're worth.
Yep.
And
that's how the whole.
Yes, I will be.
That's how the whole comic book company was. Like every time I go to a convention and start kind of talking to somebody about maybe doing some comic book work, it would always end up being like some kind of weird carny kind of fucking thing going on. You know what I mean? Like it never felt like up front. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird. It
was just like, man, I'm not fucking. But I could see people just being like, oh yeah, you'll publish something that I draw? Like, yeah, I'll do it for fucking nothing. Yeah.
It's like, they needed a paradigm shift, man. It's interesting that it's like what we're doing with crowdfunding and Comicsgate, and it's kind of like how entertainment is being democratized in a way. Like more people watch YouTube than watch TV. I think it's happening across the board with different media, including comics, and this must be part of the reason why they're pissed at us, because we're making it work without them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest thing is being able to step outside of their archaic dinosaur path and do our own thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what it boils down to.
Mm-hmm.
These jackasses are pissed off that they either don't have the creativity to do it or they don't have the wherewithal to figure it out, and they're mad that somebody else is doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they're a little poopy pants about like it's like they're gatekeepers, and nobody wants to go through the gate.
Exactly.
How dare you walk around my gate?
No, that's
not even. It's just like it's like I feel like we're like having this awesome like kegger out in the front yard, and like there's some asshole on the porch, and like nobody wants to go in.
It's like they're
literally what it is.
Over in whatever their fucking stodgy like I don't know, nunnery over there, and we're just like, fuck you, we're gonna do our own thing in somebody's yard and party, and they're like, oh, how dare you, that's so offensive. Then they like call the police on you and say that you're like, there's a meth house there. They're like, we're just doing our own thing. I don't know why you're just being a giant bitch about it. We were leaving you the fuck alone. Yeah, we were making fun of you because you guys suck, but we weren't stopping you from doing anything. And they're like flipping out and saying that, oh my God, you guys are just like,
here's the dialogue. Here's a scenario.
Or something.
You got the fucking person, you got the little asshole on the porch, and he's got a little clipboard, and he's yelling at us that we're not on the list, right?
Yeah.
And we're yelling back that we don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And he's
because we're partying elsewhere.
Exactly, and then he flips it and calls that fucking hate. Oh, they're attacking us. Look at it, he's attacked these guys on my. I need to call the cops because these people are attacking me after I've just pointed out that they're not invited and they told me they didn't care. You know what I mean? It's
pretty
like,
fucking much. They're
it's
the ones who won't
shit.
leave us alone. So I like how
you
they're
can't
like,
sit with us. We don't want to.
And then they're shocked when we kick back. It's like, yeah, like if you throw if you throw something over here, we're just gonna throw it back. Like there's,
and we've got better aim.
They're not used to people fighting back against them. They're used to being just call people racist, and everyone is so scared they shut up. So they're just so shocked by us fighting back. They're like, oh, this is harassment. But you were harassing us first.
It worked.
Too many people are cowed by the mob.
Yeah, they're not used. It's like the whole Harry Potter, Hogwarts thing. I mean, I don't give a fuck about Harry Potter, but it was so funny because like the absolute meltdown that the social justice warriors are having, and I think it's because it didn't work. They weren't able to cancel something for once.
Honestly, it went against them. Like, it did the exact fucking opposite of what they wanted. They literally created one of the biggest Streisand effects in the history of Streisand effects.
And they demonstrated to normal people, who the fuck is at my doorstep? Fuck off, I'll shoot you. Normal people who were like, oh, like a lot of people who, you know, they have never dealt with cancel culture before, so they probably think people like us are overblowing it, or maybe, oh, you guys really are extremists. That's why you're saying really horrible things. That's why so many people are angry at you online. No, the Hogwarts Legacy situation show normal people how horrible and how toxic cancel culture is, because they were like making streamers cry, making streamers like doxing them, like making them quit streaming altogether, all because they wanted to play a game.
Silly wizard game.
Yes.
And
so
Feline says, stab them.
Look so crazy, and I'm just like, I'm glad this happened. I mean, I'm not, but in a way, I'm like, now the world can see what we've been dealing with on a larger scale.
I'm glad that it gives an opportunity to open the eyes of people. I feel bad for the people that got bullied by these asshats, but at least it shows the world how just deranged these fucking people are.
Yeah, I'm not glad anyone got bullied, but it's almost like, well, finally the world sees the problem, so now people can just start start saying no. Just realize, okay, there really is a serious problem. There are these insane people on Twitter who will harass you for not doing anything really wrong, so maybe we should all stop giving them power.
Yes. Yes, I really genuinely hope that is the case, because just fucking what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. It really is
over a wizard video game, a wizarding video game.
So silly.
Really?
It's not even. They're like making J.K. Rowling. I mean, I'm not even getting into the whole, because she's like, you know, she's annoying as fuck. But they're making her out to be like the something she's not as well. She didn't even say anything that horrible, and they're like,
who, J.K. Rowling?
Yeah. She's like,
how dare she have battered women's shelters that are only for biological women because she doesn't want a fucking swinging dick in there. Fuck off.
I mean, she's like progressive leftist as fuck, but she has like one normal person opinion that trans women and biological women are not the same thing, and they're like,
well, I mean, when you're so thoroughly ensconced in your own mental illness, you can't see the forest from the trees, and you can't realize how deranged you are.
Completely insane. Oh, I should have recorded this face. This is such a good face. Good job, Irene.
Good job, Irene.
I should have.
Good job, Irene.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why did you wait?
You're welcome.
Oh, okay, you're welcome. You're welcome.
This. I might actually be done with this.
Are you? Let's see.
Yep. I think I might actually be done with this.
Okay. Hold on.
Matt, you still there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I took a bong hit and I'm like going into it again.
He's zoned out.
Yeah, let's do
zoned
it over
in,
here.
I should say.
He's in a DM?
Oh, look at that. That's so sick, dude.
Thanks, man.
Wraith of God.
I think I might be done with this because it's got the contrast that I was looking for. I just had to add little white highlights. The white highlights make it pop.
Whoops.
Yep.
Contrast,
man. Yep.
Contrast.
Contrails.
Contrails.
And I did a little.
Nice. Ooh, yeah, I like it closer. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Boom, boom.
Chicka chicka.
But yeah, I even faded out the clouds a little bit up there, and it's kind of blurring out.
Very nice, sir. Very nice.
Thank you.
Now this is going in the auction, right?
Yeah, this will probably end up in the auction.
Yeah, it's gonna end up.
Yep.
It's gonna bang busters.
So yeah, man. It's all ink wash, and then my little white pen here.
That looks really good. You're gonna.
Thank you.
I'd be shocked. You need to make at least like 200 on that.
I don't know about that. That would be fantastic.
No,
but, you know.
I think that's what it's worth. That's one of the best pieces you've done.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
It's really dope, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Feeline's like, meh, it's okay if you're into that kind of thing.
Meh.
I see you, Smirky.
Meh.
Quiet,
you know you like it.
Trouble. Just trouble. All right, now I just got to sign it.
Sign
Sign it, dude.
She kids. Wait.
What sounds are you making?
I'm doing my step machine.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Yo, I got a standing desk and I was like trying to stand
Yeah, I
for
saw
like
that.
two days and I'm like, oh my god, my feet hurt so much because I draw like all day long, like not even normal 8-hour work day, like I'm talking like 12 hours a day.
Yes. Yep.
So I'm like, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna sit for now because I cannot stand that long. But I got the step machine here, so at least I'm moving.
Okay, she stopped.
Every
Dog
little
was
bit
barking in the
helps.
background.
I love the fact that I get to see Luke's fingers.
Yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? I've got wonderful fingers. Don't you dare say anything against my fingers, Plagal.
I've never seen his fingers before.
What do you mean? Yes, you have.
Really?
He's got a whole set of 10.
Yes.
Are there?
I mean, I've been collecting them my whole life, so.
Yeah, they're dynamic.
Dynamic.
No, Dan had a thing for Luke's fingers, but okay. I mean,
Well, he didn't either until he saw him.
Do we need to leave the stream or?
True.
Oh, Feline might fight you for him.
I'm referencing them for later.
Okay.
Likes your fingers.
Because I only draw my fingers.
I'm not exactly sure how to take that, but okay.
Draw my fingers.
It's true. I only draw my fingers.
Wait, you could just draw fingers, dude. They don't have to be anybody's fingers.
I know, but I can't draw other people's fingers if I don't know what they look like.
You just make them up.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you both make valid
That's just got
points.
problematic written all over it, Jason.
Is it?
I guess
Flying Feline's ready to fight you.
Yeah.
I guess it's problematic.
They're the gloves.
the gloves coming off.
I'm not taking the fingers. I'm just saying they might show up visually in other things.
Again, not exactly sure how to take that, but
You
okay.
just make up fingers. You don't need to draw anyone's fingers in specifics.
It's crazy, Jason.
I'm pretty sure that's how 90% of this panel does it.
It's just crazy talk. Make it up.
Huh?
Okay, that didn't.
You know, I really don't understand why people have trouble drawing hands.
I like drawing hands. They're fun.
That's right.
Yeah, hands are
I like
fun.
drawing hands too.
Other
I tend to
people's
only draw
hands.
mine.
Especially Luke's hands.
But I only draw mine.
Yeah. I'll draw
Yeah,
Luke's
I
hands.
don't like that. That doesn't do it for me.
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Yeah. Because now you got to start all over.
Aw.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to use a different pen. It's good for putting highlights in my my little white pen that I was just using, but
I can't wait to see what this drawing looks like the second time you do it.
I'm not going to redo the entire thing.
Plagal
Listen, Plagal, I'm not you, brother.
Everyone is
Okay,
you.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet.
What?
This is the only thing I've been able to work on all month, man, because I was moving. Can't restart it.
That's all right. You got me beat. I haven't drawn anything in a while.
Man, I mean, you've been dealing with shit, brother. I mean, yeah, you've been dealing with shit.
Mm-hmm.
Even right now, my lower back is just murdering me.
Oof. And dealing with that back pain and trying to focus on a drawing, God, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even just my back. It's like my lower spine, and then then my upper back is just.
That sucks, dude.
I feel
That actually just made my spine
an utter
not feel well.
Mm.
Plago knows nothing but pain. He lives within his
And I feel like a letdown too.
You're not a letdown.
Holy shit.
No, man.
Is this a positive affirmation stream?
Yeah.
No.
Well, now
Yes,
it is.
Now it is. You made it one.
Listen, Dan. You need to know that you're not a letdown.
You're not a letdown.
I need you to quit all this negative
smart.
self-talk. We
You're
will not tolerate this
important.
around here. You
And
know you
gosh
got
darn it,
this. You know you
people
can.
like
you
you.
know,
People like
life's
you.
throwing all this shit at you because life knows that you can take it.
Get him, Irene.
That's right. So don't let me hear any of that. As Matt Bart would say, poopy pants talk.
Yeah.
I was stealing that
Poopy
term.
pants talk.
He says it so much.
He says it
No
a
more
lot.
poopy pants talk, Dan.
I picked it up
it's
off and
kind of
on.
an appropriate term sometimes.
Mhm.
I picked it up off and on.
I hope Billy sees that you signed that piece where you did, because we can both give him the middle finger with our signatures.
Yeah, dude, he did that with the Absolute 2 trading card, or no, the Frog G1,
right,
and I had to cut it and move it.
Yeah, see, I always try to like put it kind of out of the
You know
way,
what,
so
Jason?
the image itself.
It's not
but
that
yeah.
important.
It is
The piece
important. It's
itself
the
is supposed to look good.
signature. It's
Yeah.
it's the signature.
It's just at the bottom. Nobody's supposed to be looking at the signature.
Nah, I'd
If
like
they
to
wanna-
put my signature smack dab in the middle.
If they want to know who did it,
That's
my
like,
name.
that's like these assholes. You give them an 8x10 to sign because you love the actor, and they sign over their faces for fuck's sake.
well, that's stupid. That's just plain stupid.
Yeah, that's a little goofy, but yeah.
But people want to know who did the piece. Like, and if you turn it into a
Yeah,
print
but
or something and it gets
doesn't
cut,
need to be
you can't.
1/4 of the piece.
Hey,
You
Dan.
can still see it.
Flying Feline is telling you
Yes.
to do yoga. She fixed her back by doing yoga.
She did.
I know, that's what
Like-
I've heard. I've heard that that's good.
You should do heroin.
So, if it isn't obvious by
Adrenochrome.
now, don't take any health advice from Jason.
I'm shocked.
Turns out,
I thought I could trust him.
depending.
Yeah, I know,
depending
I
on how
know.
bad things show up on the 14th, I might be heroin.
See, there you go. He's gonna take my
Jesus.
advice. It's
Oh my
fantastic.
god. Yep.
Yeah, if it's real bad, I'll just start doing heroin on the regular.
Yeah, he can get it pretty abundant out there. From where
You
I'm
are
from.
in California.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's easy to get.
Just in my eye.
Jesus.
Yeah, shoot it
Yeah,
in the
just
eye.
right into the eye. Yeah, that'll.
Right in the tear duct.
No,
Right
don't.
into the tear duct.
Yes.
There's actually a scene in Transmetropolitan where Spider Jerusalem does exactly that, like literally injecting something into the tear duct of his eye.
Oh, that's
Jeez.
horrifying.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a hardcore series, but
Is it-
really
was it
well
worth
done. It's really well done. Warren Ellis, Derek Robertson. It's Hunter S. Thompson, basically in the future, like a cyberpunk future. So yeah.
Oh,
It's
Bart doesn't like
Just so
cyberpunk.
you know, I can.
I mean,
put
it's not
a quote-
No,
overly
steampunk.
cyberpunk.
He's like, he
Oh,
doesn't like
yeah,
steampunk.
yeah, steampunk.
If I ever do that noir book,
Uh huh.
the noir detective thing that I have,
Yeah.
I can put a quote on there from Warren Ellis saying, "This is absolutely bloody great."
Ooh,
Because I
Nice.
showed him that stuff, and that's what he said to me about it.
wow.
Back when he was
Awesome.
going to be the publisher of Heavy Metal.
Nice, dude.
That would have been dope.
That would have been
Bummer.
dope. I met Warren Ellison at San Diego in was it 2007, and made a complete fucking ass of myself at the Avatar
No.
booth. Oh yeah, and I have a copy of Black Summer number 0 that I had him sign for me, and I'm pretty sure it says "fuck off" on it. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
What did you do?
Holy
Well,
shit.
yeah. Oh, I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. But yeah, he was working for Avatar. I was doing Last Wednesday at the time, and I walked up because nobody was at the table. I gave him my card and I talked about what we were doing, and Like this booth babe came up and she's like literally sticking her arm out at me. I thought she was trying to hand me gum, but she's trying to hand it to somebody else. And I made some fucking crack about, oh, sorry, you know, I thought you were trying to hand me gum, you know, because I got baby flesh stuck in my teeth. And like the joke just fell flat. And the entire table just kind of looked at me and I was like, yeah, fuck.
What?
So anyway, yeah, I don't know. I thought I was saying something, you know, funny from one of his books or something like that. So yeah, made a complete fucking ass of myself in front of Warren Ellis, one of my favorite writers. I'm literally sitting there. Oh my God, this person's fucking real. I thought that he was a figment of, you know, I thought he was made up or something, but no. Yep. I actually tweeted him about it later, and he never responded.
He's like, oh, fuck this guy again.
He's like, oh, fuck, I remember this moron. Shit.
Well, it's not, it was like you're rude. It was just like really awkward.
I was just weird. It was just a really awkward, dumb thing to say. But yeah, made a complete ass of myself in front of one of my favorite writers of all time.
But like that happens though, right? The nerves don't help because you're like you're not thinking like you normally would, probably.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's up to these days.
Well, I mean, I think they're getting ready to. What is it? They're getting ready to do more Authority.
Really?
Like they're going to do a new version of the Authority. So yeah, he's probably going to get some royalties. But he's been doing, you know, just movie and TV stuff. He wrote that Castlevania series on Netflix. That's why it was so good.
Oh.
Yeah. Oof. You didn't like it?
Damn.
Really?
I hated it. Actually, take it back. It wasn't Warren Ellis.
See, Feline says she saw it, and it does look like it says that.
Who'd you get him?
It's funny.
Yeah.
Who'd you get him?
Yeah, I mean, it's very artistically done, but I'm pretty sure it says fuck off.
And
but hey, Warren Ellis told me to fuck off, so.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
at least that's the story, right? You made an impression.
Yeah, I sure did. Fuck.
Who'd you get him confused with, Plagle?
I'm trying to remember his name right now because I Warren Ellis is in my head.
He's in all of our
You
heads.
can unembiggen me now, Matt.
He looks just like the Trent guy too, which is crazy.
And big in forever.
Forever the bigs.
Yeah, now I can take a picture of this and I can post it online and tag Aaron Lepresti in it.
We should scan it.
Oh, I'm going to.
I tagged him in my stupid Swamp Thing sketch. He liked it. It's nice of him.
I don't know if I've said this, but I really enjoy his Graybeard studio that he does with David Brohock, David Williams.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry, man. It really is a fun show to watch.
Everybody streams when I'm at work. They're like, "Screw you, Jason. We hate you." They spit on my face and they kick me in the groin. Like, no one wants you in CG.
yes.
Just get out of here, you crippled loser.
Yeah, that's what I hear them saying every single week. Yep.
Every single week.
Yep, it's specifically against you, man.
You're a hero.
They don't like the
putting up
fact that you
with
can't
it.
see and you're crippled. That's totally it.
In fact, we've been saying that this whole stream, Jason.
I know, and I stay true.
Relentlessly.
I stay true, and I'm here.
You do. You're a trooper.
I am a trooper. I go to the troops.
Just some ongoing hazing, making sure you can take it
All day long.
All day
long.
Kiss up, won't stop.
That's all what's up.
Crack the wow.
Crack, bow.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
Yes.
Crack, bow.
I don't know.
Ah, okay. Yes.
Duck, duck, goose. Crack, bow.
Crack, duck, duck, goose. You remember Duck, Duck, Goose?
Gordon and Flying Feline have their own conversation.
Oh, I mean, they might as well. That's what we're talking about.
We're just blabbing. Hey, Patrick! What's up? PTP's in the chat.
Yo, what's going on, buddy?
Yo, what's up, Patrick? Good to see you, man.
Hello, Riot Press. Who's Riot Press?
I don't know.
You don't know who Riot Press is?
Feigning
Who's that?
ignorance,
Is that-
Jason?
Who's
That's PTP?
Yeah.
PTP? Is that like oil for race cars?
Yes.
Damn, Jason.
Oh, okay. I'm joking. I'm subscribed to his channel.
Hey.
Relax, everybody. These are jokes.
He's not joking. He's not joking.
I don't know if you thought about this before, PTP, but you could totally do like a takeoff, like a riff on the STP thing, but with your thing, you know.
Dude,
I don't
I've been
know.
listening to some live Scott Weiland, like Velvet Revolver and Stone Temple Pilots. He was so
Velvet
good.
Revolver.
He was so good. Well, no, maybe a little, but
Only when no one's looking.
only when the dog's looking, actually. But no, it's really good. He was really good. I was like, wow, this is
We're
amazing.
not getting it.
Apparently, there's something we're not getting.
Do I
from
need to
the
call
show.
a battery hotline? Talking
Grant
about throwing
Morrison,
batteries.
who
at
I was
wasps?
thinking of. Fuck.
Grant Morrison.
STP. Nobody knows what that is.
I do.
Yeah, I know.
You and I were just talking about it.
Stone Temple Pilots?
Yes.
No, STP, the oil.
Oh, I was talking
Like
about
it's
Stone Temple Pilots.
I know, but you said motor oil, and that made me think of like the old STP motor oil. See, SDA knows what I'm talking about. So does Gordon Goodbrother.
I don't know what Bart's singing. I don't know what that's from STP.
He's singing the weed song. That's why.
Right, Grant
Yeah.
Morrison, who said that?
Too much tripping and my soul's warmth. Oh, I'm doing the fucking slide.
Yeah, okay, I didn't. You're doing the slide. It's a good song.
All right.
And he did do too much tripping because he's dead now.
Oh.
Did he die from tripping balls?
He died from heroin.
We're talking about
I don't think that's
you guys in
tripping.
the stream,
It's
you
not,
freaks.
but still.
Oh.
What?
One last
Yeah.
trip.
Thank you,
I'm a
Plagle.
little tired.
Tired? It's,
Well,
but Dan just got here.
I know. Plagle always just got here.
Yes.
True. Always either late to the party or not invited.
Oh.
Oh, stop. You're always invited.
Oh, here we go.
I don't need more Jasonisms.
What?
There you
Why did I come into this?
Little Debbie Downer, no one likes me.
Fucking
I'm
Jason.
never invited.
Fucking got no eyes. Oh.
Oh my god. Blind as a bat.
These eyes.
You're blind as a bat.
I'll
And
never
I
ever gonna
have
see you
sight.
again.
I'm gonna go make some tea. I don't know. I'm yawning this much. It's weird. It's like I'm yawning, but I'm not tired.
Almost 3 a.m, so.
Holy macaroni. I'm going to go ahead and hit save. Everybody, good night.
No.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
I'm
really?
gonna post
You're
this
gonna-
and
Yeah, I
take
gotta
my
boogie.
contacts out and
Oh,
fucking
okay.
crash.
I gotta. Yeah,
All
I'm gonna.
right.
I did
I'll
my
be up
Daredevil. That's my
I
Daredevil.
gotta be up at like 7 o'clock, 6:30.
Oh, yeah, you should
Oh,
probably go to
dude,
sleep.
that turned out great, Jason.
That was quick doodle. I'll upload
Well, I
it
mean,
tomorrow.
yeah, I know,
Looks
but
good.
it looks cool.
Ooh, that does look cool. Good job.
Quick
Look
little
at
duels,
everything. Look at all you
highlights as
guys.
well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the thing tomorrow. You can take me down. Get me out of here. I'm trapped.
I will be lonely, Gordon,
He's,
good brother.
he's freaking out now.
Oh, Irene, what?
Wait, Irene, fire up a stream.
Why do
Plagle
you
will
say
come
stuff
over.
like that? Yeah, there's people that are
No,
up.
I don't feel like streaming. I just want to hang and someone else do all the work.
Damn.
I did 2 draw streams back to back, Sunday and Monday. No kidding.
I would, but I do have to.
Yeah.
I have to work as well.
Well, we can do a private hangout. Y'all want to hang out privately?
That's better.
Chat's gonna
Probably
hate
will.
us, but I'm sorry. I really don't.
Everybody
them.
back
Yeah,
Fiendish 2. Everybody enjoy
Fiendish
Goblin
2.
Girl. Everybody enjoy
Oh,
Frog
yeah.
G.
Frog G.
Yes.
Everybody go get Rock and Roll Ninja.
Rock and Roll Ninja. In
Go
a week or
subscribe.
two, well, maybe not a week or two, but in a couple of weeks, there's going to be a second chance campaign for Rock and Roll Ninja.
Ooh, I like that.
So I don't know, man.
What?
We might throw like a little stream party.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or yeah, dude. I mean, because that's going to be like I'm officially finished with all of my duties on Rock
Heck
and
yeah,
Roll
dude.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Everyone go subscribe to Death Metal Hero.
I got a
on YouTube.
bottle of Dom Perignon.
Hey, I know I'm abandoning you guys' chat tonight, but tomorrow my show with Allie will be on, starting at 11 on my channel. So I'll make up for it. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, guys.
Topic list is on my channel on Tuesday.
Yes, topic list.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Hail, guys.
Hail.
Peace.